Right, hello chat. How's it going? Music does not loop. It's disappointing because the music isn't even bad. Like the menu music is pretty good on this one. It just it doesn't loop. Oh, I forgot to fill my water. That's whatever. I have the gallon here anyway. I can just refill it with that midstream as I tend to. Sorry, I just noticed something that I have to something that was in shot that I didn't want to be in shot. Thankfully, I looked over my shoulder. Damn it, now I've sworn in the... There we go. Pikachu was all messed up. Pikachu was not right. Wait, he's still not quite right, but... Are there still... Stress balls are in shot. I thought they wouldn't be up against the switch here, but no, they are just in shot. So they'll go over here then. Fine. Hi. Hello. It's cold, so I have a little jacket on, because Minnesota has to be the way it is. Hello, controller? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I just had to hover it with my mouse, I guess. Beard is coming in full. I just trimmed it, like 10 minutes ago. But yeah. Put on some bangers instead of having it on home screen for Fallen Order next time. Well, I can't put on bangers because copyright. Speaking of bangers, I edited a video this morning, beginning to end. I haven't exported it yet, but the video's done, and I'm just going to be exporting it immediately after stream. It'll probably go up tomorrow. It's a banger. It's a good video. I'm excited for it. It's something new, which normally gets me more excited than usual. Hold on. I do want to go this way. Yeah, the beard. When did we clean shave it? Sepper, do you know? Do you know when we clean shaved the beard? Like when I took it all off? It was Breath of the Wild. It was it like the week before? Was it mid-November? It was mid-November, I think. It was the week before Thanksgiving, roughly? Maybe even like 2 weeks before Thanksgiving, actually. Now that I think about it. Don't remember. What I do know is that I had very little facial hair when I traveled out of town for the funeral that I went to like a literal 2 days before Thanksgiving. I know that for certain. That I had very little facial hair at the time. I don't know if it was like I was clean shaven, but I know that it wasn't much. So it was sometime in November, I just don't know quite when. But it's the cycle of me and my facial hair coming into play now, where it's like, I do trim it, but I trim it like once every 3 days, I would say on average. I don't really have like a schedule for trimming my beard. It'll just kind of be like, if I look in the mirror and it's got a lot of scraggly stuff going on, I'll trim it up. Like it did earlier this morning. But it's because I don't trim it every day, it kind of just over time gets like a little bit longer, little bit over time, just tiny bits at a time. It'll grow longer even with me trimming it, and I won't really notice it until I'm at a point where it's like, yeah, that's a beard. Took a bit, but got there. I was actually kind of fast. How do I get back out? Oh wait, I didn't want to climb up, right? There's like a little cave or something. Oh, I want to get over there. Perfect. Perfect. That's weird. Okay. Could Steam? I'll send it. Sure. I don't know if they're still doing patches for Fallen Order, but yeah, take the crash info. What just happened? Trying to move that thing just instantly crashed the game. Like, as soon as I pressed the button and Cal started his animation, boom, game dead. I even got the little Unreal crash log thing, which normally with like a fully shipped product, you won't get the actual native Unreal Engine crash logs to pull up. Normally they replace them with like a crash log of their own, or they just disable it. So I got to see the internal error that caused the crash, but it makes no sense. It said something about my login ID was what led to the crash. Which I don't know, but Origin has started doing that weird thing because this game runs through Origin even though I bought it on Steam because when they launched it, it was Origin exclusive, blah, blah, blah. Origin's been doing the thing the last couple days I've played this where like every time I open the game, I get a little pop-up from Origin being like, you don't have the right hard drive set to install a new game. And it's like, what? I'm not even trying to install a new game. Am I serious? What, about the Origin thing? Of course I'm serious about the Origin thing. I just bought this on Steam when I have it on Origin. Bruh. Well, you'll get, like, Steam achievements and stuff. Here, I'll show it. Here's what I mean. You'll get, like, Steam achievements and all that, too, right? It's not like you won't. But every time that you open the game, it's gonna open an instance of Origin in the background. Because the game is technically still running through Origin. Because the game was literally made on PC in a way where it could only run through Origin. Thank you, EA. It was right before they finally gave up on Origin, too. When was that? Was that that was like late 2020, right? That they finally, like, I mean, Origin is still a thing, but they gave up on, like, making all of their games exclusive to Origin. A game launcher? Yeah, the worst one. Actually, no, not the worst one. The second worst one. Ubisoft's launcher, it's called, like, Ubisoft Connect or something. That's the worst one. That thing is awful. But Origin is a really bad game launcher. Like, it's just so inconvenient. Everyone hates it. In general, on Steam, most game launchers are hated that aren't... Or, did I say on Steam? On PC, most game launchers are hated that aren't Steam. Because Steam has almost everything all in one place, and it has the best UI, and it has the best social features. So everyone just wants to use Steam and have everything, like I said, all in one place. But that's not the case because some publishers will be like, oh, like EA used to only put their games on Origin. You couldn't buy EA games on Steam. Now all of EA's games are on Steam because they finally gave up. But Epic is definitely second. Doesn't mean I'll use it for anything but Fortnite. I would agree that Epic is solid. Which one of you motherfuckers is saying Spider-Man diffs Superman? You're stupid. What's the percentage as of right now on that? I'm curious. Because this actually, today's question of the day, it's a consistent, you're joking. You're actually joking. PC gaming, everyone. 81-19 to Superman. 72. I need to see it with my own eyes. PC gaming. 82% Superman. See, 82% of people are right. I would say. Spider-Man is my favorite superhero. But he's nowhere near the strongest. Superman is like in that category of comically overpowered to the point where it almost ruins the character, at least for me. There are Superman lovers. I'm not one of them. The same thing with, like, Captain Marvel and stuff. I don't like characters in... It depends. Because, like, One Punch Man is funny, and Saitama is good. But that's completely different. In a world that actually takes itself seriously, I don't like characters that are just comically overpowered. Do you like Goku? Watch Dragon Ball before you talk shit about Goku. Don't you even start with me. Dragon Ball's central theme across, at least the original run and Z, GT and Super are hated for a reason. But the original, like, through line of Dragon Ball, like, the theme was, power through struggle. That's, like, the best way to put it. Like, they would put themselves through the most intense shit, and they would go through the most, like, emotionally traumatizing shit, and they would get stronger from that. And then Super came around and was like, let's just, like, make him so strong that his body moves on its own, and he doesn't even think while he's fighting. Yes. Fuck Dragon Ball Super.
What'd you find, buddy?
Superman struggles constantly. But I think this might be one of the things for me where, like, it's just the media that I've seen. Because keep in mind, I'm like a movies slash, like, some of the older animated series kind of guy. So, like, in the comics, he might struggle a lot. But the Superman, when I think Superman, I think, like, Snyderverse Superman. Right? Injustice Superman. That's, like, what immediately comes to mind for me. And it's like, yeah, he's... Yep. Snyderverse Superman. But that's kind of the worst. I feel almost bad for Superman fans sometimes, because, like, Snyderverse is what the average person thinks of nowadays when they think of Superman. Like, that's kind of the mainstream knowledge of Superman. Or, I guess, perception, not knowledge. Perception's the better word. Looks at Lois's underwear with his X-ray vision in the first movie. That's incredible. Okay. So, new plan. Do not touch that thing. Huh. Huh. I can't do that. Am I stuck in here because of this crash? Because honestly, I don't know how to get out. I don't think I can grab this ledge. Hold on. If I could catch the collision on this somewhere, I can try to coal jump my way out. I've had some good coal jumps in this game. I can try. Even though they just put blocking volumes literally everywhere for no reason in this game. Okay, we all saw that. We all saw that. Regular Superman versus regular Goku. Superman wins. CA Superman versus Xeno Goku. Goku wins. I don't even, like, I still don't know Xeno Goku. That's some stupid non-canon bullshit. And not even, like, cool non-canon bullshit, like Super Saiyan 4 from GT. Just, yeah. I think I only like Super Saiyan 4 because growing up, I remember seeing it on TV when Goku went Super Saiyan 4 for the first time, and I was like, that is the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Because that design is amazing. The Super Saiyan 4 design from GT is so fucking cool. If you haven't seen it, just go Google Super Saiyan 4 Goku, and you'll see that design when you're like 11 years old. That's the coolest fucking thing you've ever seen in your life. Like it was for me. Like when I saw that when I was like 10, 11, something like that, that was absolutely the coolest thing I had ever seen. It's such a, like, it's still a good design, but it's got that really cool, like, 90s edge to it. I love it. Aha! I found a way to interact with it and not crash the game. I gotta get myself over there. What, Mikkel? That cannot be, right? That can't be intentional, but I did it. I made it out of the cave without crashing my game. Let's go. Was it through this door? No, that's a light. Where did I first get in? Oh, shit. Alright, we're not out of the cave yet, turns out. Man, what the fuck? Pink Kryptonite Superman? I have to Google this. Remember to like the stream for Origin is unable to install games here. Pink Kryptonite Superman. What is it? I'm actually confused. What is Pink Kryptonite? These images are they're not helping me at all. Oh, it turns him into a woman? Wait, what? You're joking, right? Am I understanding this right? If Superman comes in or interacts with Pink Kryptonite in some way, he turns into a woman. That is right. Yeah. That's no question mark. I'm looking at images, okay? Hold on, Pink. Oh, hold on. I've got a Kryptonite handbook where it's got all of the actual types, and then it says Pink. Awesome LGBT comic book site. Seeking new writers also makes Superman gay. So you're telling me it's like a fan comic site that makes him gay? Or writes him to be gay or something? Is that, am I understanding right? It's just gay Superman? It's literally just Superman, but now he likes men. It's the same character, like, same everything. Turns Kryptonians into homosexuals. That is the most absurd. I mean, it's funny. I love it, but this is like a fan fiction thing, right? That's not official. There's no way. This is the only way back out. Like, there's no tunnel that's gonna loop me around to the beginning. Superman, except you have a chance at smashing. Well, unfortunately, we've been over this. I'm straight. So, I'm a pass. It's literally just Superman, but he's DTF. Like I'm good. CBR reports that it doesn't actually appear in the real DC universe, so fans can argue whether it's canon or not. Nevertheless, it's canon in that one particular timeline, so yes, technically. Alright, it's canon. What do you know? You're straight until Superman hits on you? I think I'm gonna stay straight in that circumstance. He's a good looking dude though. Why was I able to grab that? Why was I able to pull? Am I dumb? Am I missing something? Like, how do I get out? How do I run into the light? Oh no, they put an invisible wall there. So you can't lock yourself behind the door. Yeah, alright, Respawn, I get it. You guys don't like fun. I see how it is. How the fuck do I leave? I'm clearly missing something. I can't wall run that. This rope doesn't extend far enough. This is as far back as I can go. Let's try for... How much momentum can I get on this rope? No, it's not gonna work. Just to confirm, I can't wall run. I've left this cave before. How did I do that the last time? How did I leave this planet the first time? I'm so confused. Clearly it wasn't here, right? Doom 2016 is great. That's reminder that it lost the Game Awards to Overwatch. Sorry, just had to throw that back out there in case anyone forgot. My opinion on the gays. My opinion is that's pretty. I don't care. I had to find the right way to word it. If you gay, then like cool. My one thing, and it's never happened to me, but it's just like a theory thing, so incredibly based. My one thing is like, I remember there was that whole like James Charles thing back a few years ago. Anyone remember what I'm talking about? Where he would like intentionally like hit on straight guys and try to convince them that they were gay. And there was like a recording of him from like behind closed doors where he literally said that it like makes it more fun for him. Like the chase is the enjoyable part with him, or for him with that. It's like, that's fucked. But the only case I've ever heard like that is literally just James Charles. Like if someone ever tried to do that to me, I would be very not happy. But like that seems to be insanely uncommon. I remember that. That was some weird shit. I'm gonna tell you that Sepper, my client, is joking. Thank you. See, Lawyer Man is becoming a good recurring character now. Because Sepper's just using him as like the joke disclaimer at this point. Instead of Sepper himself having to be like, this is a joke every time he says something like that, he can now use Lawyer Man. I mean, you know, Lawyer Man is here to cover for him. I'm not trying to imply that Lawyer Man is Sepper or anything like that. Of course not. This fucking probe droid. Ah! Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
Damage sustained. Trauma inflicted. Large damage initiated.
Nope, you don't get to stay. Sorry. Didn't I burn an orphanage? No.
Buddy, help.
Question mark. I was maybe a bit of a pyromaniac as a child, but I never burned down anything of the sort. Become a good recurring character. Cole, where's hashtag rules? He's talking about the Discord rules channel that the mods aren't even supposed to know exists at this point. But Sepper apparently just randomly checked the audit log on the Discord server and saw the mention of hashtag rules. Rules is like, it's all written up, like the rules are there. The only thing is that I'm trying to code something into it, and it's not ready yet. Trying to use some custom scripts and stuff. After you changed the server? What do you mean, how did you know I changed the server before checking the audit log? What are you talking about, Willis? How would you have known that? I did change the server, but there's no reason you should have been notified of it. It'll never be ready. His chatbots still don't work. The chatbot is a solid work in progress. It sends us a notification. Ah. Look at that. The bot's working perfectly. I rest my case. This is not where I was trying to go. I'm actually struggling to find my way out of this ice cave.
Help me get through. Come on, hit him.
You bitches.
Oh no, no.
Nice camera. You can enable log noties. You guys have noties on the audit log? What's wrong with you? You bitches are crazy for that. I don't know. I didn't look at the audit log, so I don't know how this would have displayed. But the changes were, the server is now like a Discord community rather than just like a random server. Like it's actually like a proper like community thing in Discord's backend now. So like their auto moderation is gonna start applying to the server. What the fuck, man? I'm trying to think what else it does. It enables me to add more emotes. It raises the security of the server. Stuff like that. I'm lost in an ice cave. I don't want to go back up that way. I want to get to there. You'll need more mods? No, we have plenty. We actually have so many mods on the Discord. We need more? I don't think we do.
Look out! I can't do this by myself.
Something cool? Very nice.
Very nice machinery. What do you want to scan now, you crazy bastard?
Hard to look at these crystals after everything we went through.
I'm genuinely lost. I thought... How do I get off this planet? Someone get me off this fucking planet. I'm gonna lose it. Suits? What is Suits? I think I've heard of it, but I don't remember what it is. I don't know how to get off this planet. I've gone through the whole cave system and I don't know how to escape. Oh. Oh, poor Secco, I missed. It's getting warmer in my room. I can take the jacket off probably. It's a dope jacket though. Oh shit.
Choose your crystal. It chooses you.
The dope jacket. Here, I'll in a second. I mentioned it a couple days ago. It's a really sick Santa Cruz one that I just got. Look at that. Isn't that a good design? I think it's sweet. I think it's really cool. It's going on the floor because I have nowhere else to put it really. Other than on the desk behind me. And who wants that to be in frame? Okay. I've seen clips of it on the Clock app. Yes. The best place to watch TV is the Clock app. Oh, a buddy of mine just told me, did anyone know this? Apparently on TikTok, your videos can be up to 10 minutes now. Did anyone know about this? Like, am I late to the party? I feel like I might be. But videos on TikTok can actually go up to 10 minutes now. Like, why? Immediately, my question was like, who the fuck wants to watch a 10-minute video on TikTok? It's been like that for months. I had no idea. I thought the limit was like 3 minutes this whole time. And I just fell.
Mind tossing me a stim? Back to normal.
Like, I've never seen a video that's longer than like 2 minutes, and I thought the limit was like 3. It was 3 minutes in like July? Yeah, that's why. That makes it make sense. Huh. But yeah, who the fuck is gonna upload a 10-minute video to TikTok? That's crazy. Like, why would you do that? And he was joking with me. He's like, yeah, dude, you should just, like, any video of yours that's under 10 minutes that you do for YouTube, just throw them on TikTok. And I was like, okay. A, it would be funny to do, like, once, just as a joke. But B, then I have the question of, do I just straight up drop the video on there in, like, 16:9? Like, don't even mess with it? Or do I try to make it into a vertical format and just scuff the fuck out of the video? By making it like, what's it called? 9:16. You actually just invert the aspect ratio for TikTok. So like, if it's a 1080p video, instead of being 1920x1080, you make it 1080x1920. Now you all know how to make a TikTok video. Go do it. Go make clock videos. I forgot this was here. I found my way off the planet, boys. We're leaving. Ah!
Just me now.
Oh, hold on, chat. How many planets did you say was in this game? Or were in this game? Someone told me the number before. Mr. Beast subtitles type stuff? That's so weird. Like, why? I would never want to watch a 10-minute video on TikTok. Like, that's what YouTube is for. The aspect ratio would actually work on YouTube, and I wouldn't have this shitty-ass UI all over it. Like, YouTube just lets you watch the video. Why would I ever watch it on TikTok? Oh wait, there's a full screen button? I didn't know that either. Oh, didn't I get new seeds?
Hey, Grace.
Look at that!
You sure these vines are safe? They're getting pretty big.
Look at all those
They're painted my mom,
plants!
trimming them every day. But yeah, they're fine, long as I don't forget to cut them.
That's reassuring.
What's in here? There's only one more color I haven't tried, and it's indigo. Ooh, I kind of like the darker purple. I almost said pink. If you hold the screen and click clear mode, it gets rid of the UI for that video. I still would rather watch on YouTube. Heard only sexy people play this game. So far, in my experience, it seems to be true.
Yeah, now you're thinking, let's get out of here.
I've seen me play this game. I haven't seen him play it, but like I'm sure that Markiplier has played this game.
Dathomir, huh?
Seems to be a true fact so far.
Yes. You're ready to face your past.
What about you and Trilla?
I don't know if I'll ever be ready.
I was watching a video and it ended and I ended
know
up
what you
here.
need to do
Hey,
to stay
autoplay coming in
And
clutch
I'm so
today, but how's it going,
for that.
Marcus? And
I have
Diesel.
my own path.
I'm here for you if you need me.
He actually hasn't played it? Damn. At least on the channel. Then he probably just hasn't played it.
Sit down, kid. It's time to land.
Hey, hold on. Who is sexy YouTuber who might have played it? Jacksepticeye? He plays a lot of games on his channel. He kind of shifted towards a Let's Play format, right?
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Or for the 12-year-olds
Any
that think they're
bets on
too
what
mature for
horrible thing will
TikTok.
happen this time? More dead things, giant spiders, killer plants.
Haven't had enough gambling for one lifetime?
Are you both still mad at me? The grease guy?
The
Mad
grease
isn't
guy.
the word I'd use.
Hey, you gotta admit,
Disappointed.
though, I paid you back in thrills. How many slubs get on the Haxian Brood's most wanted list, huh?
If you weren't such a good pilot, I'd hand you over myself.
Better keep your skills up, Greasy.
I mentioned it before, but I personally have definitely watched more YouTube shorts than TikTok, despite having both on my phone. Because the thing with YouTube shorts is, like, I'm already on YouTube, and the shorts are right there. Like, that's the biggest thing with YouTube shorts for me, is just having all the content in one place. Like, having short form, like your typical video format, your super long form videos, like your video essays and critiques and stuff. It's all in the same place. It's all curated through the same algorithm. It's great. The UI is like the exact same. The video player quality is the exact same. The only thing you're missing is like TikTok's shitty filters and audio system. Oh, fuck. Okay, there's a secret in this area. It's behind that door. Like, I know where this secret is. I just still have not been able to find a way into there.
Can't open it.
It says locked from the other side. I was never able to get myself in there. Wait, did anyone, how many planets are in the game? I don't know if anyone answered, but if they did, I missed it. Because so far, I have 4 planets, 100%ed. Yeah. 4. 7? That's good progress. Oh. You bitches. Pulled him right into his own acid spit. Fuck that guy. Oh wait, was the door a climbing thing? Like, because I have the claws now. It might have been a climbing thing. Why can't I pull this rope? There's at least one planet which doesn't have any open world, though? Oh, really? So you're telling me... Ah, whoa! When do you think Cardi will drop? I just don't care, frankly. Is he supposed to anytime soon? Oh wait, I can just climb up this. I didn't even notice that shortcut before. I also didn't notice the detail that the big guy that was here, like the native wildlife, got replaced by zombies now. Have you not checked Twitter from 25th of December? No, I've checked Twitter, but like my feed is beyond the point where it's just full of 13-year-olds at this point. They look a lot alike. Yeah, I look a lot like Cardi. Oh god. There are so many of you up here. Fucking shit. Okay. How do I get into that room? There's a ledge up there. Have I been up on that ledge? Oh, I can definitely get my way up there. Find my way up there. Oh my god. Ow.
Me out.
There we go. Yeah, I just gotta go around. Yeah, after a whole lot of red, I lost that last like shred of respect that I had for Cardi, because that was beyond embarrassing. That was something else. And it somehow was not even the worst hip-hop album of, like, that year. Which is incredible. It's been a rough couple of years for hip-hop. Actually, it's kind of been just, like, a rough last decade, really. Like, I'm someone who really enjoys hip-hop and rap, but really, nothing from like 2015 and on has done much for me. Okay, so I found my way up to the ledge. But that's a bit of a jump. Just didn't wake up filthy enough, you wouldn't get it. Yeah, my bad. Playboy Cardi's a rapper. He was a fairly popular one, but he's definitely been trending downwards the last couple of years. So, there's a straight-up death barrier blocking me. Seems like maybe I could climb up there. No, I have no idea how I would get in there. Oh, wait, I see... Hold on. Hold on. This morning I watched a 2-hour retrospective on Eternal Darkness. It was originally supposed to be an N64 game. Oh, there's a lot of canceled N64 horror games, actually. That pretty much all of them made their way to the GameCube instead. Some of them were because Nintendo was like, because the N64, they were trying to market more towards a younger audience. Not entirely towards a younger audience, but leaning towards it. The GameCube was when Nintendo was like, yeah, we want to be cool and hip with the kids. And then they just abandoned that and they went back to a younger demographic again. But there was an era of Nintendo trying to be cool, and that was the GameCube. So Oh, wait. I think I always could have gotten in there. I just didn't understand it before. Nintendo should make 18+ games. I really wish they did. Because for me, I think Nintendo handles, like, darker... even just atmospheres really well. Like, stuff like Majora's Mask and, like, Metroid Dread and all that, when they do actually not even go, like, full-blown M game, but, like, even when they just go a little darker. I really like when Nintendo does stuff like that with their IPs. I wish they did it more. He's just trying to find a way to bring up porn in chat at this point. Just so that he can complain that chat replay didn't get saved for the stream and ask me why I don't turn on chat replay. I got all the chests there. Of course I have to go down there. God damn it, man. Oh, I don't want to go back there. But hello, Jessica. I gotta do what I gotta do. I don't want to go back down there. Fuck me. I want to go back up through here, I think. Adult images and/or videos. The damage is done. You can't take it back now. You've done it. So yeah, I want to go there and drop down. Oh wait. The room that I missed there too. Oh, I kind of wish that I had swung with a little more momentum. Cole is actively censoring your Discord messages? I'm not. You enable the filter? I didn't actually enable that. That was when the Discord community thing went live. That happened. That's actually just like a built-in Discord thing. Because again, like I said before, that our Discord server is now like an actual Discord community rather than just being like a private server. So there's gonna be more like moderation and filtering than before on it, yeah. Customized lightsaber, I don't need that right now. What's with the like weird little drop elevator looking thing that says it's inaccessible up here? Oh, wait, I didn't even know there was another one of you in the corner. There's nothing back here. Oh, I don't know if that's where I want to be going. I found all the items for this area. I ratioed Sticky in the Discord and got more likes than your tweets. How'd you ratio someone in Discord? Oh, you just said ratio? That's toxic. You're lucky I didn't see that in the promote. I wouldn't have fucked with that. Sometimes people are lucky I have the Discord muted. I do want to go down that way, actually. And we go back into the pits of Dathomir that I love so much. Game design is messages? No, but full transparency, even though it's not live yet, just so that, like, people know. Once the rules do go up, that would be like a timeout or a ban kind of thing. Probably, well, it would be like a timeout, kick. Ban is like repeated behavior after previous warnings. What? The dude tried to promote his stream in the channel that was meant for it, and he just said ratio. That's just weirdly toxic for no reason. Like, that's just being a dick. We're going on strike? It was a joke? I mean... I'm gonna rebel. Not to be that guy, but like... just a bit of banter. He ratios people all the time. Yeah, I know. But, again, one, Discord is going to be watching now. And two, just beyond that even... like, Sepper and Perdos and Sticky have, like, a history of disagreements and not getting along. So to me, it's a much quicker red flag
Much better, BD.
when that sort of thing happens between specifically those people. Fuck Discord. It's an official community now. Like, there's banter, there's being funny, and then there's just, like, random weird shit. And I would put that in random weird shit. Did I miss a serious disagreement? Multiple. Apparently, yes. So do I just... I guess I just go above and back? Can we not civilly debate anymore without it being considered rude? Man, I was there watching that stuff, and there is like conversation and civil debate. I would not classify those instances
So many
as
Night Sisters
such.
died here. They didn't even stand a chance.
Those got like angry and personal on both sides. I'm not just saying it was you guys. Like, Sticky was at fault sometimes too, but those got like angry and personal when they didn't need to. You were not in the group chat? Dude, even what was in the Discord before what happened in the group chat. How do I get in there? What the fuck, Cal? If I just go further above? So confused. I just leaked his address. There's a chest in there. It could be the last poncho. No, I know, I'm just saying, like, because of those previous things, like, when you guys engage in that sort of way, it lights an alert signal a little faster for me. Which I hope is understandable. Because it's just like, after having seen it go weird ways before, I kind of jump at it quicker. How the fuck do I get in there? Like, I saw that little opening, but how the fuck would I get to that opening? Like, that doesn't look like I can actually walk on it. He's a fart smeller. Hey up. I was, whoa, what the hell? Oh, do I just go in from up there? Hold on. Ah, fuck! Ugh. I love the smart fella, or fart smella name. Ah, for fuck, I'm gonna die.
I need something, buddy.
Woo!
BD, toss me stim.
Master Jedi. No one comes close. Sticky is in fact a fart smella, which in turn makes my clients smart fellas. Yeah, and just like one last thing before I drop this, but like along with the Discord thing and also having like streamer friends of mine now joining into the Discord server, like what happens in there is a reflection on me because it's the community that I've built. So there's also just that general thing. Lawyer man, I'd like to hire you. Lawyer man seems pretty good at his job. Better call lawyer man, am I right? Last poncho, last poncho.
Let's see what you found.
Damn it. It is only one more poncho, right? Yeah, I'm missing literally just one last one. Not be given some leeway. Ask him to delete it before timeout. Well, Discord's timeouts can be as short as like, I think it's like 3 minutes or something. I don't know how short it goes, but they can be very short. And when you time someone out, it'll notify, like with reason, if you fill out the text box. So, like a really short timeout is actually just the best way to give a warning like that. Like, I'm gonna drop a thing in the mod room in terms of like how to handle moderation generally speaking, like outside of wild exceptions. But so I can give someone 1 second for a little trolling. Yeah, Twitch has that where like I know mods on Twitch would like time someone out for literally 1 second as like a joke. But yeah, on Discord, I think the timeouts can be really short. Actually, let me look real quick. And because it does like through the thing, it does like the, what's it called? It shows the reason. Sorry, my brain right now while I'm trying to look at it. It's actually a really good way to do it. I'm looking. Oh yeah, you can go down to 60 seconds. Like you can give a 1 minute timeout, and that's honestly like the best way to give a warning. Because that's such a like nothing, like that's not even like an actual, what's it called, punishment at that point. It's like, oh, I can't type for 60 seconds. It's natively, sorry, it's the best way through the Discord UI to give a warning like that. And also, because of how the Discord moderation tools work, it'll log that that person got timed out then, with the reason. So it's a good way to keep track of who's gotten that sort of warning already. Because obviously, it's not always going to be the same mod, like, handling the same situation anytime something might come up. Even a short timeout for smaller offenses make the person who did the thing feel bad. I mean, you can, like I said, you can write in the box, right? So you can say, this is just a warning. Like, if that's your thing with it, like, you can make it very clear that it's just like a warning action, pretty much. Come on. Shoot again.
Need something, buddy?
How do you guys do this? What? That's bullshit! That was bullshit. How did that not get him? Waste of force energy. I have to go, like, way down into the boss area for the items I'm missing down there. God damn it. You have Aldi's? We do have Aldi's. Aldi is a pretty popular chain in the US. Not popular, I guess, but like widespread. I don't know many people who actually shop at Aldi. Because, like, if you're going for, like, cheaper groceries in the US, Walmart tends to be, like, everyone's go-to. But, like, all these are kind of all over. Oh, wait, I thought that was Perdos for a second. I glanced at the profile picture. Do they sell nuts? I don't know. I don't think I've been to one here. I know I've been to one in Orlando. The timed out can't see the reason for the timeout. Did you just test it?
A little help, BD? That hit the spot.
Does it actually not? We tested it? That's weird. I think for tracking purposes, it's still a good idea. But you could probably just, like, type into the chat and be like, yo, so you know. Not my fault. I mean, we can also edit the... I know how to do the moderation stuff on Discord. I'll go in and fix it so that those don't show. Should be able to get my last upgrade, I believe. Yep. Well, I maxed out the skill tree. I wish the skill tree was... trying to think of the way to word it. I wish there was more freedom within the skill tree. Or not more freedom, more diversity. Build diversity, I mean. Mods having perms to change each other's nicknames when? I don't know if that's even a thing I can do. I think, like, within the same role, when it comes to moderation actions, I don't know if I can even allow you guys to change each other's nicknames.
Come out from behind me.
A check? Oh. I could probably just go in and change that then. I just assumed it would be like, what's it called? Like Twitch or YouTube, where it's like mods, have like all their moderation abilities, but they won't work like on each other. Oh shit, I always forget about that last swing. Okay, so I'm trying to keep going down a good bit still. I should have been more focused on the collectibles the first time through, man. I was not thinking ahead. This is definitely not an optimized 100% run of Fallen Order. Oh, all D's nuts. I didn't even get it. It didn't register in my brain. I'm pretty easy to get with a D's nuts joke, because I'm not wired to look for it. Like, if people started using them all the time, I would start catching them out. But because people so rarely use them, at least in my chat, I rarely catch them when they do happen. Like, now that you've pointed out that it was a D's nuts joke, I get it. But I just was not even looking for it. Like, yeah, we got Aldi. Good job, Respawn. Why did they just, like, not give collisions to objects? I'm so confused with the way that Respawn just, like, is fine with you phasing through objects in this game.
Need an assist.
I was like, yeah, it's whatever. It doesn't need collisions. There's another spider. The best way to handle them promptly. Oh, wait, I can go through that door now. Or, no, I can't. Oh, wait, I can climb over this. Shortcut! What do you think of Taylor's new album? I'm a Swiftie. I didn't even know she had a new album. I have never been a Taylor Swift fan myself. I saw a video recently of her just like sitting in front of a camera and being like, these are the 5 things. Oh wait, did someone send this in Discord? I think someone sent this in Discord actually. That's where I saw it. The 5 things that helped me write this album while I was staying up at night. Or it was like the 5 things that caused her to stay up at night. I sent it. That was some cringe shit. That was like genuinely hard to sit through. Even with the Vine boom. Like I almost didn't make it through the whole thing. I was like, oh my god, it's hard to listen to her saying all this. She's like, here are the things that kept me up at night while I was writing this album. And the first thing, she just looks at the camera, she's like self-loathing. Then she just sat there in silence and like nodded her head a little bit. I'm like, oh. Why? What is the point of this video? I saw a Twitter thread once. That was, it was like, what kind of music could someone put on in their car to let you know that they are mentally unstable? And the top reply, like my first thoughts were like Sleeping with Sirens, like just really shitty like emo bands came to mind for me immediately. But then I opened the reply and the top reply was Taylor Swift and it made me laugh so hard. So I was like, honestly, that's not a bad answer. If they're listening to Taylor Swift all the time, there's something deeper going on. Frank Ocean would have been actually a good answer to that as well. I've never liked Frank Ocean very much. I have friends who used to like him. I have one friend who still listens to him. Don't call me out like that. What, are you a Frank Ocean guy? I've never really listened to him much though. He was just an artist who was like, I've heard some of his more popular songs and I'm just like, yeah, this isn't my sound.
Night Sister uses both for mixing potions and elixirs. Some were medicine, others poison.
So there's a chest here that I'm missing still? Is this, like, unexplored area considered still part of the region? Oh, that was a big jump. God damn it. It is, though. Chest could just be down here. Yep, still in the Witch's Horn. Skywalker Saga better? I don't know. I don't think I liked the Skywalker Saga more than this. A lot of the Weeknd's earlier stuff. My friend who likes Frank Ocean is also a big Abel fan. And yes, I bully him for it. Sorry, Tom. I just love whenever anything Abel related pops up, I'm like, Jack, it's Abel. And he's like, oh my god. He started just playing into the bit where he's like a super fan for the Weeknd. He's a funny guy. Speaking of Jack, I mentioned it earlier. I edited a whole video this morning. It's something new. It's a banger, undisputed banger. I have a lot of confidence going into this video. I hope it's not misplaced. It's something that's like, as a one-off, I would be fine with it being a one-off. But if people really like it, I would also love to do more of it. It's one of those things where I'm like, I could go either way, but I'm definitely down to do more if it does well, sort of thing. And it features a return of a fan favorite recurring character on the Chol channel for people who are more OG. So it's all around. It's gonna be a good video. Beep Boop. Yep, it's Beep Boop. He came back. We did a video together. It's true. I am OG. Oh golly G. I specifically know... I don't want to say that. I was going to say 2 community members who were going to love the video anyway. I'm going to hold my tongue. I think I could say one or the other, but if I say both of them, it narrows things down too much and people will immediately know what the video is. So I'm not even gonna risk it. Collab of the century, colon beep boop. The collab of the century. Ooh. Can you at least tell me if I'm one of the lovers? Tom is one of the people who... He's just gonna like the video regardless. It's gonna be up Tom's alley. You were one of the people I was gonna say. If I say the other one that I immediately thought of, it'll immediately give it away. But I'll stick with Tom will be an enjoyer of this video. For sure. I'm, like... I literally recorded this video last night. And... edited the, like... First of all, I was up until midnight recording. I haven't mentioned yet how tired I am today. My bedtime is normally around, like, 9:30. I stayed up until midnight recording this. And... it was because the guy I was recording it with was like, he's not the best with computer stuff. So we had some problems with getting him set up. And I was like, all right, we're good to go. And then literally right then, he's like, hey, sorry, will you be here in an hour? He says this to me at 8:30. Like literally 30 minutes before I normally go to bed. Is this the Star Wars game that was $80? No, this one was 60 for me. But hello, Xanfer. So tired of playing video games. No, I love the playing video games part. It was staying up until midnight playing them. That was the bad part. But at like 30 minutes before I would normally go to sleep, he's like, will you be here in an hour? Can we do this in an hour? I was like, why? And he's like, my brother's in town, and it's his last night here, and he wants to, like, play a game or something. And I'm like, fuck it. Yeah, I'll be here in an hour. So we started at, like, 9:30, which was already past my bedtime. And normally, if I had known ahead of time, I would have prepared. Like, I would have had some caffeine in my system. I didn't, because I didn't know that we were going to start at 6:30. Took 2 hours to get the technical stuff sorted out. And then the hour because he wanted to go and spend time with his brother. And then we were able to record. Past your bedtime? Way past. Playing Ark with my friends? Oh. Ark until 6 a.m. would destroy me. I got G Fuel for Christmas. Let's go. I feel like the chest has to be up top. Or it's gotta be in there, right? Either way. Let's climb back up. Where did I climb up before? Hold on. Oh, it was over here. Finish your Spider-Man vid? Wait, he's doing a Spider-Man video now? I want to record a video, but I can't think of anything to do. I have so many videos. Or so many ideas. But I won't share. I won't. Actually, Tom. Tom, have you seen, you've seen this chat, what's it called? I don't remember the abbreviation. You've seen this new AI thing, right? Why you think Far From Home is worse than No Way Home? Oh. Oh, hell. I'm not saying oh to Tom's opinion. Tom's opinion is 110% correct. It couldn't be more accurate. Right here. It's literally... Okay. I give up. Chat GPT, thank you. Yeah, that AI is literally like writing titles, descriptions, and video scripts for people on YouTube right now. It's actually kind of fucked. We are actually getting to a point where AI is starting to be better at making content than humans are. Far From Home is the best Tom Holland Spider-Man movie. It's okay, chat. His phone auto-corrected. It's supposed to say worst. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's just a little technical issue, that's all. Where am I missing stuff? Further into the planet, I'm guessing. Story related? Yeah, I gotta get back up now. That removes the art from the video. I will be abusing that like a month. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, but the human element is gone. But like money, dollar sign. it really is kind of fucked. But regardless, after my whole rant about the recording process last night, I will say that once we got recording, it was one of the most fun videos to record I've done in a super long time. No Way Home boring? I kind of agree. But like, literally, my problem with Far From Home is that it's just so boring. It's such a nothing movie. No Way Home is like, I don't know if boring is the right word. I think shallow is the better word for No Way Home. The last, like, the ending sequence is great, but the majority of the movie just feels really shallow. Far From Home, however, it's a movie that's like, well, it's not bad. It just doesn't really have anything necessarily going for it outside of, like, Jake Gyllenhaal. Far From Home is like the nothing burger of the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies. I've not played the Old Republic, but I've played KOTOR 1 and 2, and I love both of them. So when people are like, "Wah, KOTOR 2 bad," and it's like, it's not bad. It's not as good as the first one, sure, but it's great. It's still a fire game, even if it's not like the absolute perfection of a Star Wars game that the first KOTOR is. Oh, come on. Shoot at me! Oh. Oh. It's perfectly fine? What, Far From Home, you mean? Because it's like, yeah, it's not bad. But it's just like... Eh? Give me a video idea I can steal? I would... if you want a video idea to steal from me, it would have to be one that I've, like, written off, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just not gonna do it. Let me think. There's plenty of those videos that I'll, like, start making them, and then I'm like, well, never mind. I don't have enough faith in it to put the time in. Oh, you want one? I don't think you're gonna love this idea, but you want one of them that I started making, and then I was like, yeah, this is too much effort, and I don't have enough faith in it. The Breath of the Wild weapon durability discussion that I was going to do. Where I was going to use my modded version of the game that I dumped onto PC through an emulator and stuff. And I was going to mess around with multipliers for global weapon durability. Like, do stuff like play for a bit with normal weapon durability. Take notes of how I feel. Play for a bit with doubled weapon durability across the board. Take notes of how I feel, etc. And do like a discussion type video of like, for Tears of the Kingdom, where's the sweet spot for changing weapon durability in that game. And I started making it, and then I was like, this is going to take so long to even get through pre-production that I'm not going to do it. I'm not a Breath of the Wild player. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't like it, but that's one of them that I recently was like, ugh. Like, it could be a good video, but I don't have the faith that the ridiculous amount of time spent would be worth the return monetarily. Because, like, as much as I want to just do videos that are fun, I have to find a balance, right? Between, like, what makes me enough money to be able to justify the time spent and is just straight up a good, fun video. It has to be, it's like a spectrum where it can't be too far to one side or the other. Like, if it's literally a video that I'm only doing for money and nothing else, then I don't want to do that. But if it's a video that I'm only doing for fun and it's not going to make enough return, then I don't want to do it. On a thing I like... I might start working on the MCU videos. That idea that we both came up with in the same time frame, and that we both, I'm assuming, inevitably were like, man, but that's so much work. More ideas? I don't want to say that one out loud, because I haven't fully scrapped that one. That one's more on like an indefinite suspension rather than straight up canceled. It is an idea that you would enjoy as well, but it's one that I'm hesitant to give to you. We could approach from different angles. Oh, okay, well then I'll throw this exact idea at you that I was just talking about. For a good bit, I was going to do, in-depth critiques of the Halo games. Single player only. Or I guess not single player, PvE only. I was going to include Firefight and, like, Spartan Ops for those respective games. I've already started working on that. Well, there you go, do that. Do gameplay commentary where you bully children? What, you mean Gorilla Tag? I don't even remember what happened to that video. Among Us VR is so funny. Yeah, me and my friends inevitably ended up not buying Among Us VR because we were like, it's $10 and sure, like, we might have a bit of fun with it, but we're probably gonna play it for like 2 hours total lifetime, and it's all gonna be children. Like, it's not gonna be yeah, we're not gonna be enjoying the game with people at least like in their teen years. It's just all gonna be kids. It's not like when you go on COD and everyone with their mic in on Call of Duty is like 15 to 25 years old on average. It's like 9 to 12 years old average. And that's just like, that's not fun. I don't want to only play a game with children. That's actually why Gorilla Tag, I felt like was kind of ruined just by its like player base. But yeah, I do have VR. Because when I played Gorilla Tag with a couple of friends, it's like we had fun for like 5 minutes, and then we got tired of being surrounded by screaming children. Like, all of us were like, okay, this fucking sucks. Why is everyone on this game an actual, like, out-of-the-womb child? Kill them and actually say in a video game after. Fun. I can go this way. I committed war crimes in a video game. Yes. Whoa! What? Ah, okay.
Hey, buddy.
What? I don't think so. No, the big hit didn't go off. The second hit in this move is the good one. God damn, dude. Oh, fuck you!
Hey, I need help. Buddy, help.
How did... Okay. Yes! Ow.
Can I get a stim, BD1?
Achievement! Legendary Beasts. Was that it? Oh no, there is more over here. I was like, is it just the beast over here? Oh shit, shit, shit. Where am I going? Oh, chest. This has to be the last poncho in the galaxy, right? This has to be it. This is the moment.
Oh, you found something.
It was the last BD1 skin, though. I have all of them. How did I not notice this one? I actually like that one. The gold is nice. The black and gold scheme is... Oh. Oh, respawn! The f...
BD, got
What's
something
wrong
to help me?
And the level designers on this shit. Oh, Tomothy! This is an idea that I wouldn't be able to do, but you could. Hear me out. I would... this is a recommendation to you because I know that I would love a video like this. And I'm not someone who's capable of making a video like this. I saw one creator on YouTube, this has backstory, who did a series where he played the entire Devil May Cry franchise for the first time and gave, like, his first impressions as he went through the series, like, one game at a time. And it was so interesting after, like, having played the entire franchise and gotten so used to the way that things worked to get, like, that sort of perspective into its design and everything and its mechanics. It was such a fun watch. And I think it did pretty well for him, too. I don't remember, but I think there's a niche there to be tapped. Because that's a franchise that has very interesting mechanics and stuff when you're, like, first figuring it out as a new player. That experience is so unique. And you're, what? Did you stop after Spider? Or did you keep... I'm assuming you stopped after Spider. At least that's the impression I got. The Diary of a Wimpy Kid movies. That could be funny. I feel like if I did that, it would be like satire, where I would try to, like, look way too deep into every single thing and find meaning where there is none. I feel like that could be a really funny, like, satire thing. Oh, okay, you started mission 4 then. But stopped. Okay. You're telling me... Oh, up in the actual ruins from before counts as well for this area. I was like, you're telling me there's 2 more chests and a secret in this area and I missed them? The challenge room where you need to destroy the floor bug things? Oh, you found a secret mission. Which one did you find? Was it... There's 2 of them in the same mission, like both in mission 4. And one of them is that you can shoot them, and one of them is that you can only stomp them. Which one did you find? Like, one of them is just like, yeah, destroy them all within the time limit however you can. And one is literally it only counts if you step on them. Just destroy them all? Okay, so you found the basic one. Yeah, I loved those videos from that guy where he's like, I've never played any of these games. I've been curious about them for a bit. I'm just gonna talk about my experience as I go. Actually, he wasn't, I haven't played any of these games. His was, I played the reboot back when it came out, and I didn't hate it. So I've always wondered why people hate it. And he played the rest of the series to get a perspective on that.
You were wrong to return here unarmed.
Not unarmed.
You think that lightsaber proves you a Jedi?
No. Facing you. Memories that have haunted me since Braca. I won't run from them anymore.
Then let us see what manner of death your courage brings.
Is it actually boss fight? You got nothing on me.
Too slow.
My ass.
I taught you everything you know. Impressive.
Oh, bullshit.
Is power the answer?
Master, I will never forget. The loss has become a part of me. I will honor your teaching and your sacrifice.
He's like, aight, that's cool.
Remember, persistence reveals the path.
This combat looks like Sekiro, but easy. Oh, you mean like Sekiro? Sorry. I watched a buddy of mine play Sekiro for the first time, and he had such an easy time just like spamming parry because they actually let you do that.
I won't let you outsider.
It's Dark Souls but easy. I mean, I feel like it's somewhere in the middle.
You cannot win.
Ah. What do you mean, look at me, I'm a gamer girl? I am gamer. Not girl, just gamer. Oh.
We shouldn't be here. This place is cursed.
Don't be scared. Remember, we have a deal. You promised to teach me your magics.
You were like, hardest FromSoft game? Easy? My buddy who's played all of them told me that Sekiro is the easiest one. Like, and he has like 100+ hours in all, including Sekiro.
This man has promised to grant us our vengeance, but only if I teach him our magic. Forgive me. I must ally with Malicos.
But he does have one weird opinion where he says that he thinks Demon Souls is the easiest one. I think that Elden Ring is the easiest one. Because the only ones I haven't played are Sekiro and Bloodborne at this point. But out of what I've played, I had a way easier time with Elden Ring than I did with Demon Souls. The only thing with Elden Ring is, like, some of the bosses are hard. And it genuinely is some. It's not even, like, all. I wouldn't even say it's, like, half. I like Elden Ring, but it's the easy
to
one.
return. Brave, but not wise.
Maybe. Marin, right? I'm Cal Kestis. What you were told about the Jedi was not true.
So you say. Cal. Malicos said many things too.
Cere Malicos might have been part of my order, but what he is now, I have no idea. All I do know is having a lightsaber isn't what makes you a Jedi.
Then what does?
We were peacekeepers. We were betrayed by those we protected. Hunted down by the Empire. I might be one of the last of my kind.
I was only a child when they attacked. An armored warrior brandishing this descended upon us and cut down my people, my sisters, until I was left alone with the dead. Then Malicos came and promised me revenge if I shared our secrets with him in return.
I know what it's like to lose everything. And Malicos was wrong to use that against you. We don't have to be enemies.
We will need this.
There she goes again.
I'll be watching.
Let's get out of here.
Malicos lies ahead. You could turn back.
I can't. Lives are at stake.
Whose lives?
Innocents. Poor sensitive children who will be hunted down and murdered.
As we were.
Was that him? Oh, what's that? Any climbing walls with chests, perhaps? Or I'll do this. Hello, Smitty. Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
My friend, I have never been one to shy away from the pursuit of knowledge.
Play Sekiro on stream. Maybe? I don't know. Shows how easy it is. I'll play it at some point. What I really want to play is Bloodborne. Put it on PC, you
Kestis.
cowards.
Malicos.
Welcome home. Here to begin your training. What in these ruins tempts you so much to risk death?
Power.
I could ask you the same thing.
There is power there. Beyond Jedi understanding. Power I control. I would offer you the same thing.
Don't you understand? I'm not interested in power. I want to restore the Order.
Restore the Jedi Order. Oh, you poor fool. It's over! Jedi fell long before the Purge. We were stifled by tradition. Deafened by our past glories.
His design is great.
Blinded by endless war.
Maybe. But it's never over, Malicos. We stand here now, the chance to learn. To rebuild from our mistakes.
Jedi learn. There's no future for them. Why can you not see that? It's time for something new. You and me. We could build something different. Something better.
No.
And Dathomir will be your grave.
I might have a good game recommend. Yeah! Check that out. Woo!
You will not beat this!
Whoa, hello. Come on, then. Whew. Oh, fuck off. Kick doesn't stun me. I have plot power. Ah, what the fuck?
You're wretched.
Nice taunt. Why can't I taunt? Doom is good. If it's on sale for the same price on console right now, I highly recommend Mass Effect Legendary Trilogy, or whatever it's called, Legendary Collection. On Steam right now, it's $15 for the remasters of the Mass Effect Trilogy. That's a really easy recommend. On PS4? Is that not on PS4?
Only cowards run. Yes, lucky hit.
Oh god. I thought Legendary Edition collection, whatever the fuck, it was on
You're
PS4.
I was wrong to think you could stand with me!
Oh.
Die without!
You have no right to Dathomir. No right to our magic.
30 on Amazon? That's still a worthwhile purchase.
Get up, Kestis. You're not dead yet.
Get a cool echoey voice.
Right through a parry!
Sounded like a demon. Ah, fuck.
Timing!
Over here.
Ah, yeah, that. Oh, it went off anyway. Ah, shit. How did your stamina go back to full? That's bullshit. You know it. Oh, I can't pull it. Why? It instantly goes back. Parry, the casual. Ooh, thank you.
That was nothing!
BD, I need help.
Oh, bullshit. Okay.
We'll see.
Huh!
Let's finish this.
Right here, bud.
Not be denied!
I tried to do the kick. I don't remember this episode. It's great. It's a good one.
Try that again! I won't let you.
Oh, you are such a bitch. That would have killed him if it actually hit.
Dodging won't save you.
Thank you. That's bullshit! I win.
What is this?
It's like you said, Malikos. Dathomir will be your grave.
They just clipped him straight into the ground.
Let him lie in the dark with his secrets until death takes him.
Why'd you help me?
To rid Dathomir of that parasite.
Looked really bad. It looked awful. They actually just clipped him straight into the ground. It's one of those things. I've been saying it. This game clearly had, like, time restraints and not much budget. Survivor probably won't suffer the same fate. Legendary includes all 3 games. Yeah, and each one is, like, probably 20 to 30 hours if you really dig into them. And here's a hot take. The Mass Effect universe is just as interesting, if not more interesting, than the Star Wars one. They're very similar, they're both space operas, but Mass Effect universe is really fascinating. If you enjoy, like, fictional politics and stuff...
What are you really doing here, Kestis?
The ones who built this tomb, the Zepho, they created an object called the Astrium. It opens a vault on a distant planet. Inside is a list of Force-sensitive children across the galaxy. But the Empire is looking for it too.
What Empire?
The Empire. The one bent on exterminating Force-sensitives so no one can stand against it?
Then it will come for Dathomir before long, as the war did. I will help you find this Astrium.
There's only 4 games. I don't think it even has a chance to match up. There's so much, like, politics and stuff packed in there. It's... Essentially, think of it as, like... I would say... the Mass Effect trilogy, Andromeda, I don't even count. I haven't even played it because woof. The Mass Effect trilogy on its own is like, it has more political intrigue and even like intrigue between certain races, like aliens and stuff, than like all of Star Wars 1 through 6, than like all of Lucas's Star Wars ever did. It's actually really, really deep. It's incredible. Also, you said Y minus 50. I'm going to nitpick you now. It's Z minus 50. Let's say, for example, this is the X-axis right here, me running forward and back. This would be the Y-axis, left and right. Z-axis is this, up and down. That's how 3D space and game engines works. I've mentioned this in other streams too, where I'm just like, it's so easy to think of like a graph as like up and down is Y, and people always think that up and down in games is Y. Not the game designer bragging about his Vector 3 knowledge. Hey, all I'm saying is they did a little Z minus 50. You're still an ass for pointing it out. It's not even just being like, meh, you're wrong. It's spreading the knowledge. Dune sucked. The new one was good. The new Dune movie was good. I missed that at first when you said it. What's that? I want it. Is that the power I couldn't even conceive? I could never imagine? I want the power! What is that?
You finally found it.
It is real.
Baron, this could be the key to the next generation of Jedi.
Wait, what?
I'm happy for you. And your Jedi. But nothing can bring back my people.
Yeah. After the Purge, I was alone for a long time. In hiding. I was scared that they'd find out who I was, or what I was.
What changed?
A very good friend of mine told me to go out and find my place in the galaxy.
And you listened?
Well, no. But life has this funny way of forcing you on the path forward anyway. Now here I am. Or at least expected.
A path forward. I will join you.
Yo, what?
You will?
Sorry, what?
I've spent years waiting for a chance to avenge my sisters. I'm finished waiting. I wish to fight by your side. Night Sisters and Jedi do not travel together, but survivors. We adapt.
That's the name of the new game.
Yeah, I guess we do. What do you think, BD? I agree.
She said it. She said the thing. Yep. That was a she said the thing
My crew,
moment.
they might take a little bit of convincing, though.
Then we'll convince them.
Oh, recruit all possible crew members for the Mantis. Go. Great value, Wanda. Sorry, you meant Space Necromancer. Thank you very much. Roll credits. She said the thing. Straight to credits.
There's no way forward.
Jenna or Emma? Jenna who, Emma who? Who are we talking about? What?
Testing me?
And you passed. Congratulations.
Are you gonna help me with this?
I'm sure you can handle it.
Wednesday actors? Oh shit, I haven't seen it. Hold on. This is about to be a Googling moment. Ow.
Help me! Here!
Fucking
Over
bitch,
here.
bastard. Okay. Hold on. Anna Ortega. Wait, you guys have made me search her before. This is the second time that you have had me search this woman. Who's the other one? Emma Myers. Hold on. She looks so young. There's no way she's 20. It says she's 20. She does not look 20. She looks like 15. Sorry, Emma Myers. She looks really young. I'm gonna have to go with Jenna just off of that. Like, yeah. She looks really young.
This woman you travel with, who is she?
Cere? Wait, how do you know about her?
I have seen your companions. Malicos wanted me to attack them, but they pose no threat.
Cere, well, she used to be a Jedi. It's a long story.
I would like to know. I'll meet you at your ship.
Can't simp for under. She really does not look 20. Like, that's weird. They don't even have, like, an exact birthday on Google for her. They just have 2002. They just have the year listed. Like, there's even a chance that she might not be 20.
Here it goes.
Oh, you fucking...
Take him out already.
Take this! He's a cool looking bounty hunter.
Just a scratch.
What the fuck? I thought I was locked on.
Need an assist.
Get back here.
Ow.
Dodge this. Pretty quick, aren't you?
Yeah. How much out of 10 for Jenna? I don't like rating people out of 10. It's such a weird thing. I would give it a solid, she attractive, but not my type. Out of 10. Have you been thinking about those D's nuts jokes? Yeah. I tested one of them on a buddy of mine the other night because I was like, if it works on him, it'll work on false. And it worked. So I feel pretty confident about a specific one. And I will be using it. That is all. The pudding one, perhaps. Which one was it? Hold on, let me look at the notepad again. I don't remember which one it was that I tested. Oh, I tested more than one of them. I tested the pudding one and the Kenya one. And both of them worked on two different friends of mine. So, I forgot that I tested out the Kenya one. I could really go either way. Depends on how I feel in the moment. What about the howdy? Forgot about the howdy. I should try that one out. I didn't write that one down. I forgot to write that one down. I need to, though. Hello, I have a witch friend.
You found it.
Oh, well, who's this? What's that supposed to mean?
It means I'll be joining you.
Cere, Grease, this is Marin.
She's a witch, isn't she?
I'm Night Sister. Your fear is unnecessary.
I couldn't have gotten the Astrium without her. We fought Malicos together. I trust her.
I actually just
And we
put the
trust you.
Astrium into my poncho. I clipped it right through.
We'll have to earn it.
Fine. Grab some seat. She doesn't try anything funny.
Welcome aboard.
I haven't listened to Boomin's new album, but I heard it's actually not bad. Which is shocking, because it's Metro Boomin. But I heard people say it's actually kind of decent.
I don't know what you're saying.
She doesn't speak droid. Rate Giga Chad? Question mark out of 10. Giga Chad gets a chin out of 10. Alright, I have used every lightsaber color, and I have decided on a definitive favorite. It's the yellow blade with the black material. Chin? Yep, chin out of 10. Final rating. Final answer. Did I get everything? I kind of just ran back to the ship without thinking. I don't think I got everything. Nope. I missed a couple things. All in this area, in the Nightmare Ruins. Hold on, we gotta go back real quick. But yeah, definitively, this is my favorite lightsaber. I've tested each color now, thoroughly. Used each one for at least, like, 30 minutes. And this is where I have landed. With the Rey Skywalker saber. My god. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, what happened to those other two? Where did they go? Oh, they landed back down. That was awesome. The physics just fucking freaked out. That whoa! Speaking of the physics. Hold on, I need to rest. I need a piss break. I gotta go, man. The caffeine is doing it to me today. So, I'll be back in like a minute. Feel free to get up, get a drink, a snack, bathroom break yourself. I don't know, but I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I'm ready to get the last poncho. It's out there somewhere. I just gotta find it. I'm gonna have to fight the zombies here again. Oh shit. Oh shit. But you not. Handled. The yellow lightsaber is great. I wish that yellow lightsaber wasn't so, like, directly tied to the single most hated character in Star Wars. Because it almost makes me feel like I shouldn't run it. Just because of Rey. I recently watched like I didn't really watch. I put on in the background like a video essay about the sequel trilogy of Star Wars while I was working the other night. And it reminded me how much of a disappointment like the follow-ups were with 8 and 9. Because like episode 7 was like not an amazing start, but it was a pretty promising start for like a new trilogy after Star Wars had been gone for over a decade pretty much. In terms of the films, right? I know like spin-off series were always there, but in terms of like Star Wars films, it was a promising start. And then 8 and 9 came up after them. Or after 7, sorry. And yeah. Is that one that I didn't open? That doesn't look open to me. Oh, well, now I'm sliding. How do I get to that one? Yeah, this is the one I found. 2 chests and a secret. Like, where did I miss all of these? How are there still Night Brothers here wanting to kill me? Wasn't she, like, in control of them? You want to call your boys off, Marin? Possibly? Ooh. Fucking shit.
Hey, BD.
I was reading and looking away and not paying attention. Clone Wars, you get to see Palpatine fighting Darth Maul and a Night Brother? Why? Wouldn't they be, you know, buddies? Would they not be in cahoots? Did Darth Maul come back angry? How does Darth Maul fit into this backstory now that I'm thinking about it? Like, everyone on the planet got pretty much cleared out. With the exception of, like, Marin. How does Maul fit into that exactly? That moon in the sky is so low res. I love it. Makes me happy. Palpatine is like, I got a new guy. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I could see the potential conflict there. For sure. I guess I do have to go around. Got to double jump over to it. Thought one would suffice. Ugh. Ugh.
Right here, BD.
Alright, you bastards. Why would they drop them behind me? What is that, dude? I just get locked in a corner and stun locked by them. God damn it, man. This is what I get for doing the hardest difficulty off the bat. Wait, no. I tried to lock onto the zombie and it sat me down at the bonfire. That's right. I forget that perfect dodge is even a thing. has to be so precise, I feel like.
BD, Sim!
The collisions and the environments in this game are perfect. Nothing wrong with them. Does give me a lot of hope that, like, the base game here is really good. And it's mostly, like, let down by just weird technical stuff, which would definitely be a result of time restraints or something like that. Budget, whatever it is. Like, knowing that EA will definitely give them more of a budget and stuff this time around. Like, Survivor's gotta come out pretty good, right? Right? This isn't gonna be like a classic EA moment, right? They do seem to be moving back to single-player games, though. Which, oh, for fuck's sake, man. It makes me hopeful for the future of, like, EA's properties.
Good work, BD.
Which might be a scary place for me to be. But I'm there. Ugh. Ow. Which one of these bitches killed me?
Stop running!
That's right.
Help me, brother!
Oh, come on, man. Oh my god, you're shitting me. Definitely call off these zombies. Yeah, why is this planet still so hostile? Like, the wildlife I could get, but all of her, like, night brothers and summoned zombies and all that, it's like, why are these still attacking me? That's how we clean up. I have 2 skill points. I wonder how many I'll have at the end of the game, since I'm still, for some reason, unlocking skill points. Even though I have everything. Speaking of having everything, I didn't necessarily notice my lightsaber strength went up. I only just remembered that that was even, like, something that was supposed to happen. It was like all lightsaber damage increased was the very last thing I grabbed. And it's not even really a noticeable increase. It's probably there, but I wonder if it's just like a 10% increase or something. Something small enough to where some enemies will take like 1 less hit to kill sort of thing, but it's not this crazy large boost that you're gonna notice all the time.
BD, here!
Oh my god, the unblockable shots from these guys are obnoxious. Bro, they just attack through it. Hey, you.
BD, toss me still.
Finally.
Feeling much better. Thanks.
Yeah, this is kind of wild of her to not call off her summoned hordes of zombies after allying with me. This is a bit of a pain in the ass, actually, Marin. I'd appreciate it if we could just tell them to chill out. Poncho? Of course not. Kind of like that. I like the darker sleeves. What's with that question of the day? Tom said that Spider-Man is hella overrated. And it made me question. This is essentially another scientific question of the day that I just didn't label as such. Where I'm like, how many people actually think that Spider-Man would beat Superman in the fight? Because surely it can't be many. But there's got to be some out there who do genuinely believe it. Oh, stim. 10 stims. Let's go.
Have I mentioned to you how awesome this is? Because you're pretty great.
Wow, wholesome 100. Ten stims. Oh. Find, that's max stims. I'm like getting to the end of the collection journey for 100%. It actually seems like I don't have much of this game left. Should have had him face Homelander. Is Homelander stronger than Superman? I never got through the boys. There's a chest that I'm missing. I'm just gonna do what I do best. Which one have I not found? By do what I do best, I mean use outside resources. Hold on, I'm looking. Oh, what? Hold on. There's no way I missed that. That is actually crazy that I would have missed that. Huh! Shortcut. Okay, where's the... Oh my god, it is the one I missed. Yeah, so this is where I climb up those vines after the wall running bit. Here, let me try to drop onto it to show. So I would have climbed up this, gone left every time. It's literally just right there. That's the one I was missing in this area.
Come on,
unbelievable.
Have fun in there?
Oh, collect all chests and secrets? Wait. That was the last poncho. And the last... I mean, hear me out. I kind of like this one. Like, I know that it's ugly, but I also like it. So I've gotten every collectible item and secret in the game. And I've gotten all the skills. I have maxed out Cal. Now I literally just play the rest of the story and I'm done. When I said, like, 3 minutes ago that I was close, I didn't think I was that close. I didn't know I was that close. Well, shit. Invisible wall? You're kidding me, Respawn. I wonder if I'm, like, within an hour and 45 minutes of completing the story if I just go and do it. It seems like I am getting there, story-wise. But I also just got a new, like, member of the crew, so I feel like maybe I'm not that close. But I guess at this point it's just story time the whole way through. Is this gonna be the fastest 100% yet? No. Maybe? I'm trying to think. Fastest 100% so far, I think, was Ocarina of Time. Which was, it ended on day 9. Like, at the end of day 9. I went, like, 20 minutes over on day 9. So, if we finish this today, this would be about the same length as Ocarina of Time.
Really need a stim, bud. That hit the spot.
Longest 100% will inevitably be the Master Chief Collection. Like, no doubt in my mind. But that's like an achievement-based one. If we're just talking like actual longest 100%, like in-game counter, Red Dead 2 is still holding it. Red Dead 2 took me a total of 162 hours on stream to 100%. So Red Dead 2 is definitely still the reigning champion of big, giant 100% journeys that I've done on the channel.
Stim, please, buddy.
Thank you, little dude. MCC only counts if you actually complete the 100%. For some reason, there was an invisible wall there not letting me in. Someday.
Maybe.
Pagano! Alright.
Logano it is.
She just...
So, I gotta ask. Now, I know I don't know much about the Force thing or which side is the good side, but magic sure sounds dark to me.
Some may believe so. I know Cal and Cere do.
Well, isn't that proof it's dangerous? I mean, come on, if they're worried about it.
For those untrained, it is very dangerous. A Night Sister must master her power without losing control. We trained, even as children. It was the way we honored our coven.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It was, but worth every moment.
Like
So,
the time I ate 10 pounds of Endorian tip yip to be led into a private cantina on Lateron. They even named a drink after me.
Yes, my magic is exactly like eating steak.
All
I
right,
think it might
we're
be on
here.
Pluto or
Get in your
Tubi.
chair.
Tubi? No, I did not watch it. Actually, I forgot to watch the Guardians special, too. They have magic. She does.
Think it'll work.
It worked for Cordova.
You can make it work.
She's right.
Oh, hey, is anybody hungry? I was thinking of whipping up some scaz steaks.
Scaz
am I interrupting?
steaks.
No, Captain. And we couldn't have gotten this far without you.
Oh, well,
It's true, Grease.
thank you. Hey, I hope you get in there and you find that hollow thing.
Holocron.
Are you sure it's something you should find?
What do you mean?
The children on that list. If you take them from their homes to train as Jedi, won't they be hunted like you?
It has to be kept out of the hands of the Empire.
It'll help us put an end to the Empire.
Oh, hey, change of plans, we're arriving.
Oh, Grease.
Yeah?
I take my steak rare.
Of course she does.
Huh? Okay, now we're cooking.
Yeah, like actual like necromancy. Like magic. God, the fog bugs in this game. Hold on. That cutscene just reminded me that the Christmas mantis is no longer needed. So we go back to the cool mantis. Alright, I'm going back over to the temple. Or, sorry, the vault. Yeah, got it. I haven't been here in a bit. I didn't think I would come back here, actually. So, is this I get the holocron and roll credits? We start here, we end here sort of thing? Is that what's going on? Am I that close? Surely not. She's evil because she eats steak rare? True! Rare steak is actually some freaky shit. I couldn't. I was told you couldn't go up to the big dragon thing. Is there something up there? I got a 100%. Like, I have everything explored on the planet. Which also would tell me that I can't go up to the big
weird.
dragon thing.
This is gonna sound strange, but I think it's the Astrium. The closer we get to the vault, the stronger it feels. Careful, buddy. We still don't know how this thing works.
I rest here before doing the story thing, just in case. Another boss fight with the Master might be coming. With, what's his name? Jaro to
Here we
Paul.
go, BD.
Never know what's in this vault. Hello. Oh, I put it on this. Achievement.
Amazing. The vault itself is built like a giant holocron. And linked. Something about that wall. We're close. Let's check it out.
What do you see, Cal Kestis? Thanks, Respawn. Of course my eyes went wide right before it, too.
I offer this record of our civilization to those who will follow.
Oh.
Despite our wisdom and technological achievement, we face extinction. Dogma blinded us to the path of balance, and gradually we allowed our pride to corrupt us.
I might have asked this
The
before.
greater control we sought, the further we fell into ruin.
But are the Zepho in any other Star Wars media, or is this like a Fallen Order thing?
Into the great unknown, hoping that we will finally find peace.
This doesn't seem like a boss arena.
I shall teach them the ways of the Force.
Master Kestis.
We shall begin with physical preparation.
What is the Force?
Gather round, everyone.
Master Kestis, do you think the Empire will find us?
Okay. That is not ominous at all. Ending on, do you think the Empire will find us? Not ominous one bit. Climb the wall. Those fancy claws you got.
It's the Empire!
Master, shall we find them? The Inquisitors have found us.
Oh, it's like a trench.
Keep going!
I get it.
They're coming!
I see what's happening.
To the trenches! Protect yourself!
I just had to say it out loud, too. Is this the vault? Oh.
Capture the younglings. Kill the rest. They're fast.
Damn! Little dude whooping ass.
Keep searching. They can't have gotten far. Target sighted.
No.
Help me, Master Kestis!
Moving in.
Mentioned in some comics, apparently. So, I guess an extended universe they're mentioned, but I guess...
Spread out. There will be others.
Is this game considered extended universe? Nice, nice pairing on the hand, Respawn. God, these guys. The comics came out after the game, though? That would be interesting. Are the games in Star Wars considered extended universe? Because some of them, I feel like it depends on the game. Where, like, I would say, like, KOTOR and stuff is extended universe. Like, The Force Unleashed. But I wouldn't say this is. This feels too close to, like, the mainline canon.
And we may spare the youngest.
Oh.
That's right. On your knees.
Whatever Disney decides. It is kind of at that point. I'm pretty sure Disney has said that this game is canon, though.
I'm scared.
I'm pretty sure this game is considered canon. And Survivor assumedly would also be. For now, yeah, until they decide it's not anymore. Because KOTOR used to be canon, but as of right now, KOTOR is not canon. They reverted that one. Oh no! It can't be! No. I wasn't expecting that. I was like, why is it taking so long for my lightsaber to ignite? I was wondering what was going on. Okay, so the Zepho was like a Fallen Order original concept. Did you break it? Cal, you're joking. He broke it. Oh. Maybe not. There was a little stuttering and shader compilation going on right there. Suck.
Had a bad feeling I'd see you here.
Oh? How uncharacteristically prescient of you. Here I thought your greatest virtue was your dogged persistence as you stumbled from one debacle to the next.
Guess you made a mistake not killing me on Brocket then.
A scant mercy. I wagered one meaningless Padawan against a prize that will win me the Emperor's favor.
You think I'm gonna let you walk away with the holocron?
Of course not. We both have our pride. But yours has cost you the lives of all the Force-sensitive children on that list, as well as your own.
Like you said, Trilla, I'm persistent.
I get to kill Shorty.
Huh! Has Cere not trained you?
No.
I've suffered far worse.
Ooh. Ah, fuck. That's right.
Still running.
That's new. Okay, yeah, just go straight through my attack. That's cool.
Your end is near.
I'm winning, I think. What? What? Ooh.
Careful with that thing. It's been through hell.
Why are your hands all fucked up? Who saw her fingers?
Don't go. We need to stick together.
No. I'm going to lure them away, and then I'm going to circle back. Stay with the younglings, Trilla. May the Force be with you.
Master, don't leave us!
Trilla, what's going to happen?
It's okay. It's okay.
Why were her fingers so fucked up?
No.
Oh! Darth Vader moment. So, she took the thing. Cal. She took, yeah. The realization is kicking in, I think. Why did it point me at this? Oh, that is the crack I'm supposed to crawl through. Never mind. I couldn't see it. I thought it like pointed me at the wrong side of the room. Oh. No music? For identification, my ass. I know what you are. Oh, that was... okay. Jesus. Hey, you want to go fight those guys for me? Oh, I need the big one. I need the big one. Okay, that's cool too. Ow. What the hell? Why are you...
A little help, buddy.
Here we go.
Nice work.
These two are about to get the smoke. They don't even know.
An intruder?
I'm trying to lock on there.
Keep your sights on him. It's just us. Like I need backup to kill you.
Damn it. I couldn't get another. There we go. How do I get back over to the ship? Probably use this one, eh? This definitely seems like the faster way. My performance is really bad on this planet all of a sudden, which it was not before. If I wanted to beat him in a fight, I could just throw a compass from World War II and watch as he gets a flashback. Oh my god. I mean, not if you wanted to win a fight, but if you wanted a timely escape. Yeah. Hey, it's a video game moment. Let's be honest, they would do it in the movies too. They would absolutely do that in the movies too. Stormtroopers aren't known to be the brightest.
I saw what happened between you and Trilla, what you both went through. I'm so sorry. I was arrogant, I was foolish. I could never understand what you went through. She has a holocron. I don't know where she's taking it.
The Death Star.
I'm responsible for the path that Trilla is on. And what she does next is the cost of all of my mistakes.
Our mistakes are in the past. And it's all of our responsibility, and it's about what we do next that's important.
You be spitting facts, though.
You're right. I know where she's taking it. There's a fortress where they take Jedi, where the Inquisitors come from. It's a place of torture. It's the place I escaped. I just never thought I'd be going back there.
You won't be going alone.
Want one of my lightsabers?
I have a friend with you.
No. I'll have a Jedi with me.
Okay. I was like, is she just not going? She's like, nope. I won't. Or you could take that one. Sorry.
By the right of the Council, by the will of the Force, Cal Kestis. Rise, Jedi Knight.
Oh, she said the thing. I didn't know.
You are ready.
So are you.
I didn't know that they genuinely just straight up knighted Jedis like that. I can't be the only one who, like, that one is definitely new to me. But they just straight up knight them like that? I had no idea that was a thing. Does that mean Luke was never a real Jedi? I like the Star Destroyers on the side of it and the moon.
Grease, you haven't seen my data pad lying around, have you?
No, I haven't.
It's funny that she teleports onto the couch every time I fly somewhere.
It's one possibility.
It's gotta be. Strange noises, weird smells, things going missing. I am not having it. I will find out what's going on.
Well, do what you gotta do. But if you find my data pad, let me know. I'll use my spare.
And when I do find out what's going on, you will all hear about it.
Good. I was beginning to worry I'd never hear anything.
The wiki says that it's a
we're
thing.
here.
I've just never seen it before. That they actually just knight them. Oh! This is the place from Kenobi.
With the defenses they got, our usual tricks just aren't gonna cut it.
I can help.
What are you thinking?
A ritual. It will hide the ship, I hope.
A ritual?
She has a knack for this kind of stuff.
Wait a minute, hold on now.
Cal's just
What
like,
is this
yeah,
gonna
fuck it.
require?
Ritual.
A sacrifice. One of your arms will do nicely.
Wait, what?
Don't be so serious. Join me up front.
Okay. Whatever the scary witch lady says.
Sisters, mother, lend me your strength. Sisters, mother, lend me your strength.
Whatever she's doing, it's working.
What do you think the odds are?
My money's on you, kid.
God, his head is huge. Grease has the widest head. I didn't even notice until they were right next to each other like that.
And then sabotage their sensors so the Mantis can extract us. You find the holocron.
Shall we stick together?
I feel the pull. The lives of every child on that list are at stake. Whatever happens in there and whatever you see, don't worry about me. Just get it and get out.
Close in on the fortress.
It's time.
Oh, she's dead. Yeah, she's dead. Trilla's gonna kill her. Got it. The escape pods being masked and then just like popping back in looked really weird. Oh, that looks fucking sweet. Butter. It is in fact just the Force. I figured it was just like a certain version of it. Because you know there's like the Force and the dark side, and they're like two separate things. I figured magic would just kind of be still the Force, but a little differently. Probably closer to a variation on the dark side, though, right? Really cool. I didn't know how much Kenobi pulled from this game specifically. I hadn't played it. Like, at the beginning of the game, I was like, oh, Inquisitors, like Kenobi. And then now I'm just at the Fortress Inquisitorius. Still the dumbest name they could have come up with for this place. I will stand by that. I won't loosen up on it because it looks cool. And because it was from the game and not Kenobi, it's still a dumb name. Like, what's the main base of the Inquisitors? Fortress Inquisitorius. Yep, still dumb. But at least it looks really cool. It looked great in Kenobi, too. Like, the establishing shot of it in Kenobi was dope, too. Wait, there's lava under the water? Is that a thing that scientifically can happen? Can water and lava just... Oh, I'm hitting an invisible wall. My bad. That's why I was starting to, like, do the little wiggle thing. Can lava and water just, like, be in contact like that? And just, like, no reaction happens? Let me double check. That lava can just, like, I mean, like, I know there's volcanoes underwater. All volcanoes come out from underwater. But, like... Because the pressure from the water, from the ocean makes the volcano, right? But, like... Can there just be a river of lava at the bottom of the ocean? Minecraft has taught me that water and lava together make rocks. Like, I didn't think that, like, in liquid form, they could just coexist like that. It's a really cool visual. I just don't know logistically how that works. Also, one of my friends just came online on Origin. Rippy Magic. It's his username. The story behind Rippy Magic is once when he had his vape in his hand, I said Rippy Magoo, and he thought it was the funniest shit that he had ever heard, and he started saying it. And then he tried to, like, change his username on Discord to Rippy Magoo. That shark or whatever just popped in right in front of me. But it auto-corrected it to Rippy Magic, and he didn't notice it until, like, the next day, and he's just stuck with that as his username for, like, 2 years now. I love Rippy Magic. It's a funny username. I don't know how to enter this. Clearly, I have to enter somewhere here. Do I just go straight into the hatch? Oh, yeah, it just opens like that. It's called lava flows on the ocean floor? Damn, I didn't know that could be a thing. Like I said, Minecraft has taught me when liquid lava and water come into contact, it makes solid rock. I've been lied to my whole life. And people think that I'm joking when I say, like, oh, Minecraft taught me that. But, like, genuinely, Minecraft taught me multiple scientific things.
Good to hear your voice.
Most
here.
of which
I've located the holocron.
Weirdly accurate.
Sending you the location now.
Got it. We're on the move.
It doesn't last for long, but gets replaced by new lava. So you're telling me the Minecraft thing is still accurate? The only inaccurate part of it is that it's like an instant reaction. It's literally just the place from Kenobi. But this is the original version of it, I guess. Unless it was in, like, Clone Wars or one of the other animated series, which is possible, I just wouldn't know. My Star Wars knowledge is, like, pretty much all the live-action media, plus some of the games. I haven't played all of the games. I mean, hell, I'm only just getting around to this one.
Get him. He's almost down. Come on, hit him.
Oh, that's...
Catch him.
Hold on. Shock Trooper incoming. You fucking bitch. How?
I'll root you all out.
Dude.
Target's in pain.
Purge troopers kick my ass. I did not do that. I only hit the right trigger there. Swear to God. That would be a spoiler, possibly? Huh? For an animated series, I would suppose. It's like, I know it would either be, what's it called? Like Clone Wars for the game? What? Bitch. It's gotta be Clone Wars or Rebels. Or isn't there another one that I never remember? I think there are 3, like, animated series that I haven't seen. Oh, Bad Batch is the other one I'm thinking of that I haven't seen.
Another.
This has to be like the last mission of the game. It's just hitting me that like I have to be in the finale here. Oh, fuck off. So you can tell me where it's from originally very soon, probably. A 6 set piece. Oh wait, but Sepper said there's 7 planets. And this is only the 6th one. Maybe this isn't the finale.
Cere, I've cleared out this area, but the Empire sealed me in. Any ideas?
Cal, look for a control room. I've got a plan.
I'm standing in one. This needs power.
Brilliant, Cal. Yeah, so this is supposed to go over there. Oh, I didn't notice you before. There. Now it has power.
Well, see that, BD? Well, that did something. Let's check it out.
Cal, you're a terrorist!
I've disabled the shields on the outer sections of the fortress. Flood the base and swim to the central keep.
It's a hell of a plan.
We'll meet up inside. Good luck.
Solid enough plan, I suppose.
Let's go, BD. That section looks pretty weak.
Oh. Is there anything down here? How am I supposed to get back up? Oh. Wait, what? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, hold on.
Ready for a swim, BD?
I flooded it. Found a way. Rules on impact, but acts as an insulator for the magma underneath that can maintain heat and flow. Interesting. Well, I can't use my stem underwater to top off my health, unfortunately. I feel like I've gotten to this part of the game too overpowered because of having every skill and like max stim capacity and everything. Wait, how did I do that? How did I... This game never taught me I could fast swim. It's such a weird button too. If you hold B, which is not like the normal sprint button, that's the dodge button, you can fast swim. Game never taught me that. That's bullshit. I got him, don't worry. Ooh, checkpoint. I'm definitely a little overpowered. I did not know you could do that. Why do they not teach you that? That's so weird.
Getting closer.
You try it. Come on. I love that he's probably up there like, he couldn't deflect all of these. And then he sees me do it to the one guy. And he's like, okay, but surely he can't do it twice in a row.
Always on point.
He underestimates my Jedi power. Are they just training? That's actually kind of cool to walk into.
Your skill is inadequate.
That was Steve Bloom.
You won't land another.
Oh wait, maybe not.
Jedi's injured. This one's quick.
No, that wasn't Steve Bloom. It sounded like him.
You.
I know that Steve Bloom is in this game as one of the Purge Trooper voices. I know that I have heard him as a Purge Trooper, but that was not him.
For the Empire.
Actually, the grunts, I think, are Steve Bloom, but I think the voice lines are different for some reason. They're a little like, sound like Steve Bloom. I think all of the grunts are Steve Bloom, but the voices are different. I love when I catch Steve Bloom in games. His voice is too recognizable. Like, I can't not notice if it's Steve Bloom. He's a voice that once you know that that's his name, and you've heard him enough times, the instant he talks or makes a sound even, like those grunts, you know that it's him. He's so recognizable as a voice. It's actually kind of impressive. And he's just been in so many games. He has such a successful career, like, in-game voice acting. Just me and you, big bitch. God damn it. I'm trying to read and learn about magma.
Inferior Jedi.
Thank you. When magma reaches... Oh, collat! Ah, fuck.
You want to handle this? I missed the target.
Hot dog. Oh my god. How many closets are there for you guys to come out of? The closet of the closet of the closet, man. Like, not the Purge Trooper, but the droid.
Up here.
Like, that's the third closet that's come out of that exact spot in the wall.
They couldn't defeat me.
I like how it's called pillow lava. Quickly cools to form basaltic rock. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm back a bit.
Was that a person? Yes, buddy. Killing everyone. Someone else. Can't lose, can we?
You certainly can. Like that.
We can't stop now. We can do it.
Oh my.
There is no escape. You are weak. Stand and fight. Here. Attack.
Okay. Yeah, that's real fun.
Okay. Victory confirmed. Have we been trying?
Buddy, help!
Hunt him down. Coward.
Oh god.
Buddy, help!
Slipping. Cannot defeat me.
Sit still this time. That attack is so good. Oh shit. Sometimes the double lightsaber is unironically great, and I'm not just using it to make combos look flashier. That's one of those times. Most of the time, I'm just using it to make combos look flashier, admittedly. God damn it. Let me use the good move. Like the one of 2 good moves that the double lightsaber has. That one. That damage is ridiculous. We don't hack the droids. We hack the droids. Get it?
Run from this squadron.
When you just got a big group running at you like this, the double lightsaber has its rare moment to shine. Where you're just spinning it around, hitting all of them. It's beautiful. That worked perfectly.
You will regret that. Unproductive human.
Yeah, what? Unproductive human, my ass. If there's another closet of them, I'm gonna lose my shit. Like, that was the end of it, right?
This one is quick.
You're kidding me, dude. You're actually joking. Gotta fight one of these bitches with the gravity hammer again. Hey, you guys have rockets,
right here,
huh?
BD.
Shoot it at your friend! Some bitch. Okay, I might have just bullied that guy.
You and me.
Guess it's you and me.
I won't be defeated.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Right here, buddy.
Really?
Help, BD.
Come on, traitor, give up.
Traitor? Don't call me that shit. Checkpoint. I sure hope another wave doesn't come after this one. It's actually crazy that there were that many waves. That was kind of nuts.
Think you can handle this, Speedy?
And they all just kept coming out of this little wall closet, too. That was like the most video gamey shit in this game, I feel like. Where, there was just like no in-universe reason for so many guys to keep pouring out of those little closets. It's just like, yeah, we need to spawn enemies here. This is sick. This is a really cool area. This little cell block area is sweet. Yeah, I hear you. Don't worry, I do. Turned into Halo 2 for a second. Even Halo 2, with like all of its like sit here and hold out moments, it would at least have like an in-universe believable place for enemies to spawn in from. Like that one elevator part in that one Arbiter mission that I absolutely hate. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of enemies coming out, but the Flood are like tearing holes in the walls as they're moving through the prison.
I'm near your position.
So it makes sense.
Look for a console nearby.
That was just like, there's a closet, and all the guys who were hiding in it, for whatever reason, ran out. And then after I killed those guys, there were more guys hiding in it who came out again, and that happened like 4 times in a row. Okay, that's... Well, she never lost it. But she still got it.
Impressive.
Those were purge troopers.
Don't worry about me. We have a job to do. Still, it feels good to tear this place apart. This prison is where they kept us. I only wish there was someone left to save.
sorry we had to come back here.
So am I. We didn't
They all
really
went to
have a
clown
choice,
school.
did we?
I understand. Let's keep moving.
Yes. Let's get this over with.
Any sign of Trilla?
No, not yet. The holocron is being kept in the interrogation chamber. It's the most secure place in this entire fortress. I'm opening the path to the holocron. Get to the holocron. I'll divert reinforcements and join you as soon as I can.
Get to the what? Sorry, I didn't catch it. What am I trying to do? What object am I here for? Could you remind me? The holo what? Didn't quite get it.
Looks like a turbo lift. Might be your ticket out of here.
Holocron, maybe? I think that might be right. I might need to hear it a couple more times just to be sure, but that might have been right. That might be it. This isn't ominous at all.
Getting close.
This has to be the last. There's no way this isn't the finale. This is giving off some very strong finale of the game vibes. Like the mission in general has been. But this specific moment right here, I'm like, this has to be final boss territory, right? Those turrets better not activate. Got my eye on them. Slow walk like a boss. Checkpoint immediately after the checkpoint. I've seen something like this before. Once or twice. Oh yeah, this is a final boss room. 110%. Let me guess, this is the machine that Trilla was tortured in as she falls out of the ceiling! If only I had said it a moment sooner. That, I swear to God, chat, that was exactly what I was gonna say. I'm not lying. Those were the words about to come out of my mouth. I wish I had said it just 2 seconds earlier. Oh my God.
Stop moving.
Oh my. Take that.
You'll pay dearly for that.
Ah, she can do it too. Oh, I was not ready. I was gonna try to sidestep it and kick her. What the fuck was that?
Up here. Help!
Why can't I manage to sidestep that right?
They should have never believed in you.
I can't believe she actually came out of the ceiling. Not even because it's like that dumb story-wise, but it's just like you walk in that room and it's that kind of room where it's like, oh, I know exactly what's about to happen.
Broke them, beat them down, and turned them to the dark side.
Thank God I don't have to slice it again, at least. Oh, she's not gonna fall out of the ceiling again? What? It went right through her? Oh my God, I forgot you have these long attack chains. That's unblockable,
the
Cole.
rest of your kind.
It's just gonna glow instead for some reason. Cause of the, what's it called? She has my souls. I speak in Soulsborne only. That's what happens when you so directly copy the Soulsborne. Not copy, but are inspired by. Copy sounds demeaning. I didn't mean it to be. But like, this is so like directly the Soulsborne formula from FromSoft that I can only think of like the checkpoints as bonfires and my XP as souls.
Suffer as I have.
Hey, BD.
Did she just say suffer as I have? That one took a second for me to process. Her hands are fucked up. Her fingers are still fucked. I just saw it when she pushed me. She just has weird fucking fingers. I don't know why.
Stim.
That should have hit me. She got cheated out of a free kill there. I don't sit too close to the edge. Okay, now you're just cheating, and you know it. Double parried. Casual. Get that shit out of here. I'm supposed to jump that 100%. I threw it into her.
Prologue. I saw what you've been through. You've experienced great suffering. It's not too late to let it go.
Let go. I'm stronger now because of the pain. I knew you'd come back for this.
Oh, she just has it in her pocket.
No, thank you.
Okay.
You'll never make it out of this place alive.
Yeah, whatever you say. Whoa!
You'll pay dearly for that.
What is that? You're using grenades now. Flashbangs? You're cheating. You know you're cheating. Hello. Okay. Button mash time. A lot of button mashing.
Stop moving.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Little help, BD.
Breathe in agony.
What's wrong with you? Yeah, that's what I thought. I can throw mine too. God damn it.
Help!
I can't seem to dodge that one. I don't know why.
This is the end, Padawan. That won't change anything.
God damn it, man.
Jedi.
Bullshit. No women's clothing has pockets big enough to store that. It would be extremely uncomfortable to have in your pocket. It's in like her back pocket too. I think this is just like a video gamey thing though, where like they just have to carry the MacGuffin somewhere on their person for, you know, story reasons. Like, even when I put it in my pocket, when I first got it, I was just like, oh, I just put it in my poncho, or what? It's like classic game inventory. Like, think of James in Silent Hill 2. Where is he carrying all that shit? It's just video game stuff.
You will fall.
Another.
That won't change.
You punched me.
You can't escape.
Minecraft Steve. True. Don't taunt me. Oh boy. Oh, I don't have energy to push with.
Something, buddy.
I hit the trigger instead of the bumper there. I didn't do the move right.
Help me. Here.
Nice lightsaber teleporting into your hand. Conveniently timed flashbang. Velcro could work. You really have to mash that button on that one.
Not quick enough.
Fight through the flashbang. God damn it.
You won't be standing much longer.
Ooh, I'm gonna die.
Buddy, help! You can't escape.
I'm a professional.
Hey, bud, stim.
It slows her lightsaber too.
Real in agony.
Oh!
A little help, bud.
Nice. I win.
Cal!
I have the holocron.
I need to do this.
You what? You're gonna kill her!
It's over, Trilla.
Nothing is ever truly over.
This fight is over. I know the darkness that is eating you up inside, and every day we choose to either feed it or fight it.
It's too late, Cere.
No, it's not. I know the choices that I made took all your choices away, and I have failed you, Trilla. I failed you. And I am so very sorry.
I've carried so much hate for you.
Oh. Fuck off. Force choke him back? I don't know how to do that. Have I seen the show? What show? Vader OP. That was an unreal display of force right there. Is he walking towards me menacingly? Oh. I heard him breathe for a second. I was like, is he there the whole time? He is there. Definitely, he is there. Ugh. I better be getting a rematch in the new game, that's all I'm saying. This was not a fair fight whatsoever. Yeah. Catch me now, dumb bitch. Look what you've done. Interact. Oh, it's with this. I thought I was in the middle of the elevator. How did you get here?
Come on.
What, did you force jump?
Hey, stay back.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. Catch me now, bitch. Try and force jump again. Force fly, perhaps. This door, got it.
I think we lost him. I'll make it. Cere, I won't fail you.
Kid, you read me? They're not responding.
I am certain of it.
Breeze, I'm here. Heading towards the surface. Be ready. I have the holocron. Cere.
Oh my god.
Just get out of there, Cal.
Keep moving, Carl. I'm sorry.
Shock his ass! Don't you dare. Right, stab you.
Surrender the holocron.
No.
I'll never give it to you.
We shall see.
It's double-sided, just so you know. Oh yeah, she lived. Lava pit's not that bad, actually.
I won't let you take those children.
Well.
Such hatred. You would have made an excellent Inquisitor.
She's stronger than that.
I swear.
No, no!
Yes. Strong with the dark side.
Cere.
I can feel it inside of her.
Cere! Cere! Hey, listen to me! You still have a choice.
Oh! That's actually really cool that she knows how to do that. He's doing the thing Kenobi did in the hit show Kenobi. She used Force Shield. I haven't seen that shit outside of like the old Jedi games, like fucking like Dark Forces 2 and like Jedi Academy and those games. Oh, hello Space Witch.
Hey. Hey. Hey, kid. Cal. Cal.
Cere.
She's all right. She's all right.
You too.
You did it.
We did it. We did it.
Careful.
Where are they?
Well, they're out there. Whoa, hold on, wait a minute.
Where's my poncho?
Sorry.
That was you in the water, wasn't it?
I'm glad you're okay. This one wouldn't leave your side.
Thank you.
Ain't telling the Emperor about this one. I swear, there was never a holocron. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey.
So now what?
Well, Captain, this is the end of my charter. Your contract has been fulfilled.
Oh, that's true.
Thank you, Grease.
Well, if it's all the same to you, I was thinking that maybe I would stick around here and take you wherever you gotta go. Besides, the kid kinda looks up to me.
Yeah, yeah.
What about that?
We use it to rebuild the Jedi Order.
Happen? Oh, like that.
The next generation of Jedi.
The Empire will be after him. Just like they're after us.
The lives of every child on that list will be forever changed.
Not by us.
What? What do you mean by that?
Their destiny should be trusted to the Force.
What? Are you fucking crazy? Unbelievable.
So where to now?
I get why they had to do that. Oh. Oh, I hate that. Hear me out. I get why they had to do that. They had to do that because of, like, canon, right? When the original trilogy happens, circa 10 years after this game, there's no Jedi, right? That whole thing. But why would you make the central plot point of your game something that you can't do? The question then becomes, why is that even the goal that we set out to accomplish in the first place? Like, it's still, you can get a little bit of closure out of it with, like, oh, well, they destroyed the holocrons that the Empire couldn't, like, find and kill / turn the kids. Yeah. Vince Zampella, did he work on the game? Did good old Vince work on it? My question. A lot of level designers, actually. Six combat designers? Goddamn! So was the game mid or no? I don't think the game was mid. I think the game was good. Like, the game is buggy. Like, not gameplay. Well, actually, gameplay-wise, too. The game is buggy, which I talked about off and on throughout the whole playthrough. Like, obviously, at the time, EA was very much all eggs in one basket, that being, like, live service and stuff. They were not confident in single-player at all. So they didn't trust this project very much. It had a lot of time constraints, a lot of budget restrictions, stuff like that. So, like, it's definitely let down by the circumstance that it was developed within, right? But it's a good game. Like, the core of it is good. It's just, it's not, it feels less polished than you would hope for it to be, I guess is the best way to put it. I think it might be overrated. I know that for years, I've, like, pretty much since this has come out, I've been told this is, like, the best Star Wars game. I would disagree. KOTOR is still my #1 best Star Wars game. But even then, I think the old Jedi games, I appreciate the freedom and the abundance of force powers that you can get in the old games. And because like in the old Jedi games, like the 2000s ones, you could go light side or dark side. Even if you went light side, there were way more force power options than Cal had in this game. Like there's a lot more freedom in the older Jedi games. And they also lean more into power fantasy, which in all honesty, this game on like normal difficulty probably was a bit of a power fantasy kind of game. Because for this to be like the hardest difficulty that they try to discourage you from playing on your first playthrough, it was hard at points, but mostly not that bad. So I feel like it's probably the difficulty that did it for this one. But I only picked that difficulty because I knew it was a Souls-like, so I wanted to play it on the hard mode. I definitely, like, KOTOR 1 and 2 I still put above this, and probably some of those older Jedi games I still put above this. But, like, it's pretty good. I like this a lot. I think this is a promising start for games like this in the future. We finished it. Yeah, we just finished it. I wouldn't say it's mid. I would say it's good. When I say mid, I mean kind of like not good or bad. Just kind of like, yeah, it's a game. But I would put this above that. I would say good. I wouldn't say great. I definitely wouldn't say amazing. But it's good. I liked it. It is actually officially now the shortest 100% that I've done on the channel. So, that's a thing. I expected it to be more extensive than it was. 100% wise, I mean. I did not get 100% achievements, though, I don't think. At least, I did get a lot of achievements. I think you should play KOTOR after this, like 100%. I got 74%. What did I not get achievement-wise? Slice an Ogdo's tongue. Defeat 3 enemies using a single lightsaber throw? That's crazy. Precision evade 100 attacks. Scan all enemy types? Did I not do that? Find all of BD1's encrypted logs? Jesus. Oh, I missed one of the terrarium plants. Kick... That's a funny one. A goat that has kicked you. Oh, complete all of the maps 100%, which I opted not to do. Yeah, all of these achievements, it's like, it makes sense that I didn't do them. They're all kind of like random little things or just things of the 100% that I opted not to do. That makes sense. I love KOTOR, but the lack of player voice acting in KOTOR makes it kind of hard as a stream game. New Journey Plus. NG Plus. This was good. I liked this one. I don't know what will replace it. Trying to think. I know I've been planning to do God of War before Ragnarok comes to PC, but we don't even have a Ragnarok release date for PC yet, and the rumored one is still like 6 months out, so I think it would be way too early to start the God of War games. Maybe it's just me, but I think it would be too early for us to jump into God of War at this point. The all scans trophy includes ones in the fortress and you can't go back there. Honey Pop. GTA 5 could be a good one. GTA 5 is a great story. And Rockstar games are really enjoyable to 100% just because of the abundance of stuff to do. And how well fleshed out their open worlds normally are with things like GTA 5 and Red Dead 2. Their open worlds feel very alive. So it's like, I enjoy... If you play GTA, I'm unsubbing, disliking, and reporting. Have you played the story modes in GTA games? They're fantastic. They're really good. GTA 5 gets like a bad rap because of the online stuff and the community around it, but like, the story is amazing in GTA 5. That's a must-play game, not even because it's one of the best games I've ever played, but, like, that's just one of those games that, like, you should have played. That's on my must-play just because it's like, how have you not played GTA 5? That's crazy talk. All 12. Yeah, I hate the GTA community, but the game itself, the story mode at least, is so good. GTA has a great story mode. Yeah, KOTOR is just hard because of the lack of voice acting. Oh! I literally recommended it today, chat. This is I'm just gonna ask those of you who are here right now on this one. I'm just gonna get a quick opinion gathered here. I did pick up the Mass Effect Remastered trilogy on Steam during the Christmas sale. Like, I literally bought it like 3 days ago. Just with the knowledge of, like, someday I will want to stream the Mass Effect trilogy. So, while it's really cheap, I'm gonna buy it to have for that day. Interest? Question mark? Super extensive universe. Really, really good storytelling across the trilogy. Some really good characters. There are some insanely likable characters in Mass Effect. And hold on. Back in 2020, replayed the first one, but it's been a long time since I played 2 or 3. I wouldn't watch because I'm planning to play it myself. And you feel differently about KOTOR? It's a third-person shooter. But more accurately, think of it as a game kind of like Dragon Age or like The Witcher, rather than like a shooter. It's a very like story-based RPG. It's not really about the shooting part. The shooting is there for there to be some combat. You know what I mean? What was I about to pull up? Oh, I was gonna look at how much Knights of the Old Republic is. I almost just typed in KOTOR. Knights of the Old Republic is $3.50 USD. If you like Star Wars, especially from like a story / like world building perspective, and you have not played Knights of the Old Republic, fix your shit. Get on that one. Did I play Death Stranding? I have not played Death Stranding. Still not worth the price. Tom just hates the combat. If you're playing it for the combat, you're not playing it for the right reason. He's assuming that we have PCs. $3.50. And it's not even like a gaming PC sort of thing. It's like if you have a functional computer, you can run Knights of the Old Republic. I'm pretty confident on that. I hate everything about the gameplay. What's wrong with you? This game is a classic, though. Yeah, maybe Mass Effect. Oh, I was gonna look. I was like, what was I even doing on this? There is a Mac version, too. It's not even like it's PC only. Just wait for the remake? I wouldn't wait for the remake. You never know if it's gonna be good or bad. That's my thing with remakes. Like, there are remakes that we've seen gameplay of and we know are gonna be good. Like Dead Space and RE4. And then there's remakes that, like, all we have after years of public dev talk is, like, one pre-rendered trailer. And that's the situation KOTOR's in, which is always a red flag situation for any remake. As much as I would love to enjoy the KOTOR remake, my confidence is low. Wolfenstein? The rebooted Wolfenstein games are fantastic, story-wise even. But, I'll see. I don't know. Even if God of War games are short. I definitely don't want to do those until we have a release date for the PC port of Ragnarok. I definitely want to hold off on God of War. Trying to think out loud here. It was announced with the one trailer. It's been a bit over a year. It was clearly said it's dropping in a while. There's no way it's only been a year since that trailer. It's definitely been longer. 100% Angry Birds. Uh-huh. Let's look. Like October 2021, there's no shot. No way. Would be good. Ooh, Deus Ex. These two are fantastic. I don't know if there's much interest in them right now, but those are great games. Black Ops campaigns? Maybe. What now? I'm gonna end stream. I'm just talking about what games we could do coming up soon. Dark Souls? It's been a while since I played a Souls on stream. I would probably want to play Demon Souls. Even though, like, Dark Souls 1 is my favorite, I would probably want to play Demon Souls. Morrowind? Don't tempt me. You know I love Morrowind. I'm just looking at what we got here. It's been a really long time since I played the Half-Life games, actually. Those aren't very long, but it's been super long since I played Half-Life. Friday Night Funkin', 100%. Tomb Raider? The rebooted Tomb Raider games, actually. I played the 2013 one, was it? Back in, like, 2015 or something like that. Like, a long time ago. I would not remember it. And I have Rise and Shadow of the Tomb Raider, both on Epic, because I got them for free. But I've never even touched either one of them. The rebooted Tomb Raider games, I could actually play. I was gonna do the Rock eyebrow raise, but I can't Vine Boom with my mouth, so... What is it that he says after the eyebrow raise? He just goes like, why are you asking me that or something? That's my response. Whatever the kid in the video says. I think he says, why are you asking me that? I'm pretty sure that's what his response was. GTA 4? It's not the worst idea, because I feel like not enough people today... Observer is Bloober's only great game. Was that just right here? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I... Oh, it's right there. Observer's okay. It's far from great. Very far from great. It's alright. It's definitely their best game. I would agree with that much. But I'm nowhere near calling it great. Portal? I've been playing Portal. Just like on my own time. I have almost all the achievements in Portal. In my free time, I've been achievement hunting Portal. So probably not Portal. Also, those games are insanely short. They would be like one stream each, and I'm not even joking. I heard someone speak very highly of it. Anyone who speaks that highly of Observer is just being pretentious, frankly. It has good ideas, but its execution is insanely flawed. It has a lot of rough spots. See, I'm in a spot where, like, RE games, maybe, I think going into the RE4 remake, I mean, it might not be the worst idea. This isn't, like, immediately, but this is, like, near future sort of thing, like, next few months. Maybe we should play the remakes of 1, 2, and 3 to, like, get caught up with, like, the canon version of RE story leading into the RE4 remake. I guess 0 would have to count in that, but I just don't like RE0, frankly. Yes, there are games that I don't like. Risk of Rain 2 is so shit. People love it, but it's repetitive. I'm not a fan. I've played like 2 hours of it, and then I just didn't want to play it anymore. I wouldn't say shit. I can see where people have a lot of fun with it, but for me, it's like Why play that when I could play like Hades or Vampire Survivors? Like there are just better roguelikes to play, frankly. I'm looking. The Thief games are some forgotten gems. That's like some old school gaming that I would love to show off on stream. Open the link. Co-op is all they have over the other stuff? Yeah. What about the link, huh? What are you trying to say here? People didn't seem too interested in the DMC stuff, frankly. Bring it back. Yeah, Tomb Raider. I've barely even played my Steam copy. I think I got that one either for free or for like less than $5. Gotta wait for The Witcher. Yeah, I would love to play through Witcher 1, 2, and 3, but the remake of the first Witcher is coming out, so it's kind of in a spot where it's like... It's awkward. Battlefront 2 campaign, I wouldn't put myself through that. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Unreal is actually... That's a sleeper classic from back in the day. I don't even want... I scrolled too far down. Someone's gonna call it out. I know someone's gonna shout it out. It's not happening. Don't even ask me for it, okay? If... Maybe... Oh, man. I don't know. The DMC S-Rank everything was a cool idea for a series, but... Yeah, I don't know if people were super into it. I don't know if people are down with it. It might be one of those things where it's like, at the time... When was that stream from? 5 months ago would have been July? Here, let me go into my YouTube studio and see when that was. Like, what games was I playing at the time? Because it very well could have been, like, people who were interested in what I was playing at the time weren't interested in DMC. Sort of thing. I'm going back to look for it. Where's the DMC stream? Oh yeah, we were mid like Cuphead, Hades, Hollow Knight era. That's why it was like a by comparison sort of thing that like people weren't interested. But also, how many live views did it get? Putting that into... I can do the math to see live views. Unfortunately, that's not something that YouTube displays to you directly. The Silver Age? The Gold Age of the channel, as it currently stands. Silver Age would be like Star Wars, Lego Star Wars, I mean. Bronze Age would be like Red Dead 2. Those were like the three, like, kind of... I don't want to say blow-up eras, but like fast growth eras of the channel. Like, Cuphead Hollow Knight era was the big one. Second to that was Lego Star Wars, and the third highest was Red Dead 2. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I'll do some thinking, some thonking. There's always my ace in the hole of getting back to work on this here. These achievements. Seems like all the streams that target kids get views. Cuphead and Lego Star Wars. Trust me, you are not the first to make that correlation. It is something I have thought about a lot. Ultimately, I always get to the point of like, am I willing to have a community made up of actual children for the sake of money? And I like flashback to Lego Star Wars and Cuphead eras when I was deep in it. And I'm like, no, I don't want to go back to that. Not worth it. Hitman, I haven't played in a while. I feel like Hitman has great moments, but it's... There have been some Hitman moments, especially with like the original. The original is still good, But there are some moments where I spent like over 20 minutes setting something up to execute. Lego Star Wars was good. Lego Star Wars was more of a mix, to be fair. Cuphead was... yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's a lot of, like, cool things that we could do stream-wise. It's a matter of picking one, really. I could give DMC another shot. If I'm being told there's genuine interest here, I could give this another shot. Shout out Tom beating Big Spider and Finn having bought the game but not tried it yet. Dead Rising, it's a throwback. That's a classic. I don't want to scroll down into community posts. Who knows what's in there? Yeah, I've wanted to have all achievements on these games, but I've never put in the time for them. Because I can't justify spending that much of my free time on it. I actually would love to play Dead Space, man. I would love to give Dead Space a play on stream, but it's like remake is literally in a month. I just have to be patient on that one. Finn just gifted me Darksiders for Christmas. This is a cool game. I've played like an hour of it. Maybe YouTube won't be the biggest fan of that. Oh, I could absolutely play Doom. I could. I don't want to. I do not want to. The Doom Eternal community, particularly, is absolutely insufferable. Amazing game, horrid community. Can't stand them for the life of me. I can't. Play the old games? I guarantee you, if we play the old games, the Eternal community will pour in and be like, why aren't you playing Eternal? I speak from experience in my Twitch days on this. I wish I was joking. The Eternal community pops up in any piece of Doom content and is toxic however they possibly can be. I fucking hate the Doom Eternal community. I can't say enough bad about them, really. There's like, you know, there's solid people in the bunch, but like, on the whole, the active Doom Eternal community is terrible. Do the Evil Within? I have mixed feelings on the Evil Within. Halo ruined shooters. Halo is a great game. Halo's a great game. Those Doom fans that act like Halo's a bad game are exaggerating. However, Halo did send the first-person shooter genre in a bad direction that inevitably led to the dark ages of like 2010 to 2018. Just saying. That was entirely spurred on by Halo. Absolutely. I'm just saying both sides are right and wrong on that one. That sounds like their problem. We got Halo out of it. Yeah, and we got Homefront the Revolution out of it. Awesome. Awesome. The Mafia trilogy is fun. I haven't played any of these on PC. I essentially got these included with my purchase of the remake of Mafia 1. Homefront wasn't Halo's fault. I mean, Call of Duty was directly inspired by Halo. Homefront was directly inspired by Call of Duty. It's a chain reaction thing, right? That's like Halo inspired the generic mishmash that we got for like a decade once the Dark Ages started. It's bad because the devs were incompetent. Por qué no los dos? Could be both. But yeah, the Mafia games are really entertaining story-wise. Gameplay-wise, they're not much more than okay. Story-wise, though, they're pretty awesome. I should be thinking out loud more here. I'll consider DMC. It's certainly back on the radar, so to speak. Not saying I will do it. I'll consider some Soulsborne stuff. I'll consider... I'm thinking out loud. Here, let me kind of scroll around. There's a lot of cool indie FPS stuff that I would be down to, like, support and show off on stream, because there's really, like, a medieval... I'm looking for more than a medieval. What's indie FPS in here? I know there's a lot of it. I just have to come across it. Gloomwood is in development right now. This is an early access build that I have. Fantastic game. Hedon, Hellbound, Ion Fury, Herat. These are all indie games that are really, really cool that I would love to show off a little bit. The issue with Gloomwood is I don't want to play it until it's done on stream. But I did play the entirety of the initial early access release. And now, like, I myself am just waiting for the full game to be done. Because, like, the 3 hours of early access that I played, amazing. So, so good. LA Noire, I actually have never played it, but I do have a copy. Metro games are really good story-wise. I'm a big Metro fan. I don't mention that enough, honestly. I haven't played them in years. Project Warlock is one of my favorite indie games. That's a really, really cool project. It's getting a sequel soon. I would love to show off older games, but it's the sort of thing where, like, older games can be really cool to look back on and to show off and experience in, like, a community setting. But lack of interest might kill a series like that. Like, I would love to show just how cool System Shock 2 is and how much of modern gaming as a whole originated with this exact title. I would love to show it off. But I don't think there's going to be much interest stream-wise. Like I said earlier in this stream even, it has to be like, there's a spectrum of, like, on this side, there's stuff that I'm super interested in and I would love to make content on, but would make me no money in return or growth in return or anything like that. And there's stuff on this side that would make me a shit ton of money and growth that I have no interest in doing. We aim for the middle. You want it to be somewhere in the middle of the two. If it's completely to one side or the other, it's not viable. Now that Hades 2 has been announced, see, but then I feel like we're just literally repeating the Hollow Knight Hades era. Like, am I wrong for that? I actually was considering going back to Hades and doing achievements, but I was going to do it after I finished Hollow Knight, not side by side. Full transparency, Hades was sort of on the schedule upcoming, but after Hollow Knight. It was going to take Hollow Knight's place, sort of thing. Yeah, sticking to the old game idea, like Morrowind, I would love to show off why I speak so much praise of Morrowind. Think of Morrowind as, like, your generic open world RPG that you see nowadays, but it's actually good. Because this is the game that set the formula for even today's open world RPGs. This is like the origin point of that kind of gameplay and world design and everything like that. So Morrowind is super cool to look back on in that respect. BioShock Infinite, kiss my ass. I don't know. Maybe... Brain is working. Bear with me here. I would love to focus in on, like, kind of a smaller subgenre of games. Elden Ring, damn you. It's too soon to revisit Elden Ring. I want at least a year of distance before I do another stream playthrough. I would like to replay Elden Ring, revisit it, but it needs more time. It needs to be more of a gap. Sure. Dead Island? Dead Island 2 comes out in, like, April or something, so I probably will replay these before that comes out, but closer to that. You know what I mean? I would love to narrow in on, like, a niche subgenre that I love, and kind of go back through, like, defining titles of that, if that makes sense. something like survival horror. Like we just played Silent Hill 1 and 2. I was gonna say System Shock, but my brain couldn't get off of it. We played Silent Hill. We could go back and do like classic Resi, Dino Crisis, stuff like that. Like those kind of foundational titles. We could do immersive sims with stuff like System Shock and Thief and Deus Ex. We could do character action with games like Devil May Cry and I can't think. Metal Gear Rising, that sort of thing. There's a lot of cool like niche subgenres that don't get enough games that I love. Witcher 3, I just talked about The Witcher. I would like to do the Witcher trilogy, but my one thing is the remake of the original has been announced, so it almost feels like I should wait for that. Unless The Witcher is something that I know a lot of people enjoy, but I think most people have just played The Witcher 3. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think generally, at least in like general popularity sense, I think pretty much the majority of people have only played the third one. I've only played the first one, and I loved the first one. I have not played 2 or 3. I own 2, 0 minutes played ever. I've had this in my library for years, and I've never gotten to it. I did not play the Avengers. I hope I never do, frankly. That looked like a disaster. I got 4 more minutes to talk and gauge interest on games. I know a ton about foundational FPS, but frankly, I wouldn't want to play Wolfenstein 3D. It's just not a fun game to play, straight up. At least not nowadays. But like Doom 1 and 2, and like the original Quake games, like the first 2 of them, Blood, Duke Nukem, Shadow Warrior. I don't know if I could stream Duke Nukem or Shadow Warrior nowadays, but you know, Duke Nukem and Shadow Warrior. Lego Avengers. Problem is, I know Lego games would bang. I don't know if I want to put myself through that again, though. Like, I know interest is there for Lego games. I just don't know if I can do that to myself again. Stalker is an amazing little 3 games, little time capsule. Stalker 2 is in development. It is actually an active development. The devs live in Ukraine for the Stalker games. The guys who are working on Stalker 2 right now. They actually tweeted a video this morning of, they had to go down in their office. They had to go down into their bomb shelter. And, like, the whole development studio was packed into, like, this little bunker. Like, waiting for the air raid sirens to go off. And just, like, hanging out and playing music and stuff. And I was like, holy shit. They are developing Stalker 2 in the middle of the war zone in Ukraine right now. Like, that's insanity. Play the complete saga? Ooh. Yeah, I see what you mean. Is Gears on PC? I think Gears 5 is the only one on PC. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, when you said Battlefront 2, did you mean this Battlefront 2? The classic one? Because I assumed you meant EA Battlefront 2 earlier, but I just realized that I might have scrolled by, like, the classic Battlefront 2 right there. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of games that we could do. Just a matter of which one. I'll be thinking about it. I've got a couple days to come up with something. Alien Isolation, unironic banger, but I'll see. I've not played Rogue Squadron. No, I have not. Looking again, just quick scroll through. Yeah, I don't know. I'll come up with something. I've got a couple days to gauge interest. I can also actually use my SEO tool to literally gauge interest, like through YouTube's backend with numbers, like figures to back interest on everything that I want to check out. So I'm not playing that shit. I can actually like genuinely get a better feel for stuff off stream than I can right now. Anyway, it is that time. I just spent 20 minutes talking about possible games to check out. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like, comment, subscription, etc. YouTube stuff. Like, I just did my video thing. Feel free to leave a like or a sub. Yeah, anyway. You owe us another 20? We finished the game, Mickle. We finished the game. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if you're looking for links to anything else, check out the description near the bottom, or Scepter's putting them in chat. Discord, Twitter, TikTok, etc. I'm assuming by this point, no one is here who isn't, like, a regular, just because I spent the last 20 minutes talking about possible future stream games. But check any of those out, I suppose. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you all guys back here next time. I hope you all have the rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream. Quick reminder, I have a video that I'm super excited about coming out in the morning. You'll probably want to check it out. At least Tom will definitely want to check it out. But, yeah, anyway. Have a good rest of your night. Goodbye.